Good morning, everyone. He's about to tank us, hold me. I don't think his speech has that much to do with the actual market. Thoughts on thoughts? Yeah, I think it's going to drive a little volatility, but I don't think he's mostly talking about like the role of central banks, right? I don't think he's going to make any comments on current monetary policy, or at least he said he's not, right? That's nonsense, Carl. Speech is out. It was benign. Yeah, I figured as much, which means more ups, right? Yeah, he's not he's it's like an inconsequential speech. It's not about anything that would affect the markets. What's up, Ben? Pickle inspired breakfast. I don't I don't know what that would be. More straddles and strangles until CPI. Maybe positioning's pretty bullish today. We might end up in a higher range, but um isn't CPI Thursday? So yeah, CPI is Thursday. So we've got some time to move about a little bit. DRS to my cake? Oh, were you playing cake? Nice. Everyone always ignores all the like pickles picks on stocks that don't look exciting. They're always the best. Why is the 2% inflation rate goal so important? It seems rather arbitrary. I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of arbitrary, but it's the inflation level the Fed prefers to like the inflation environment the Fed prefers to operate in. 2% is low. Yeah, it is. It also means, more growth and cheaper rates. You already dump your short side? No. I'll probably get stopped out of it here in a second though. 'Sounds transitory. It is. Did you see Bob's stellar earnings? Those are called losses, Spider-Man. Earnings would imply that money was made. I had a lot of poors freaking out in Discord yesterday. Why? What were they freaking out about now? JPOW was super boring. Can you tell me a story? We're to the short side of the straddle and strangle positions. They're probably going to sell off. They bumped the IBKR rate on GME back to 22.6. Cool. Cool beans. Get back into Beyond. I mean, there's a thing there. The poors are freaked out because the market's open, so their stock price is doing stuff, and it's scary. That makes sense. Bobby Loss was with 4 store closures and 146 of poor's performing stores still to close. Yeah, they closed their loss gap tremendously with another 80 to 100 million of improvement expected in quarter 4. And what it see, the problem with that is it doesn't take a big chunk out of their $5 fucking billion in debt, full disclosure. So why the fuck bring it up? Google down 2%. Oh no. You don't even have Google on here? Upstart shares tomorrow went from 15K to 750K today on iBara. Does this the effect from the FTD covering yesterday? Yeah. Little bump to 22% cost to borrow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is. We generally expect to see a little bit of liquidity come back when the ETF FTDs are covered, so that's a little bit of liquidity. Closing store and making less money is super bullish, though. Is it? Can I explain the reasoning behind the holidays equating to deferrals the last weeks? Why would a holiday just result in a settlement the next open market day? Because FINRA, and they make the rules. That's actually how it works for FTDs, but it doesn't work that way for positions that aren't failed. I'm telling you, man, we need the Who Cares sound clip. What's the secret to perfect scrambled eggs? Keeping your heat kind of low and not overcooking them. Future potential with 50% short interest and possible profitability in quarter 4. It's not going bankrupt, so shorts may begin to close. Why is it not going bankrupt? Full disclosure, tell me about all your bankruptcy experience, not the shit that you read on that delusional fucking subreddit. Because I do not see a path to profitability. You think there's any validity to McLovin's thesis that GME is planning to acquire my inner baby? Did he put it in you? Somebody paste together a clip of JPOW saying, "Who cares?" to make it more powerful. It's still looking kind of bullish. See what the gamma flip point is this morning for SPX. Gamma neutral's still at like 4,000. Gamma flip 38.9750. Okay, so we're above the gamma flip point now. Pushing down on it a little bit. Features still look pretty good. Bounce here. How are you feeling about Beyond? Like I said, it's interesting, but I really don't want to play it. I know it's gone up quite a bit since I brought that up, but yeah, I still really don't want any part of it. Did they say they were going bankrupt? I don't know. Did they? That would require me caring enough to read the shit they put out. As someone who totally randomly found your channel, what's happening here? We gamble money in the stock market and lose it all. Welcome aboard. It's sad how much Bobby Fix just sound like AMC people we work so hard to run off. Yeah, it is. What if we were the imminent bankruptcy the whole time? Interesting. Speaking of Gamma Flip, can you drop the Upstart Greeks on screen? Shit. Yes. Hmm. All right, SPX looks good to keep moving up. I think ES does. Yeah, ES looks pretty good here. A break up from this bull flag or what? Even if profitable, Bobby likely can't make payments on its debt under current terms. They'll need to restructure their debt. Yeah, I know. Why was the SPY stuck at 3080 for so long? I wanted to break down for a while. It would break down constantly, and then the second it fell to under 3080, it would shoot up, no consolidation. Any reason for this? Well, for a while there, we were just trading along the JPM collar until it rolled. Um, fuck. Wonder if this is the market maker pushing. Okay, we're just below the flip point now. There we go. Almost got stopped out. If Fubo could do ups, that'd be so convenient. Well, it'll help if the market goes up, especially GME. I'm sorry, Fubo got like a bunch of pre-market liquidity today, so yeah, a rising market would be really beneficial there. Oh, gross. Is Ivy on SPX Gen 20 contracts being raised? I have no idea. I'm not looking at them right now. Bobby rewards members over 16 million at $40 a year. Okay. Hey Greg, I got absolutely smashed early to mid 2022 and quit trading for a while. Happy to be back on in 2023. Let's fucking go. What's up, Timothy? Welcome back, man. I remember you. JPEG just had something close to it's moontime, bitches. I don't think he did. So Gamma Flip on Genie and Upstart went down. We're close on both now, which is getting me jazzed. Yeah. I'd very much like to see Upstart cross the gamma neutral point. I think it's very significant. GME's, I mean, we're still like dollar 25 away, so that's going to be a little harder. But like I said, a rising market's going to be important today. We don't want them to use that liquidity to go short, right? We want to use them. We want them to use it to stabilize price action. How does the upstart daily look to you? Downtrend reversing? Yeah, it looks good. Kind of ran into that upper resistance on that downtrend, but then it's stable there. It hasn't gotten rejected hard yet, at least. Thoughts on the poor man's steak? Pork chops? How would you approach working with this meat? But tenderize it and don't overcook it. All right, Gork, I liked the stream. Now what? Well, uh, consolidation is bullshit. Still 2 minutes left. Futures are trying to tap 3,900. Oop. Odd. VN on Jimmy down to 2.3 and Upstart down to 9.74. I think so. If you were new, the best tip that PyFi ever gave out was to let the pizza place cut your pizza. Never let the pizza place cut your pizza. Just tell them to leave it as it is and cut it yourself when it gets to your home. It's a valuable tip. Is it possible that the half trading day has messed up our FTD count? We accounted for the additional day already. Big volume, SPY, 111, 383 puts. Okay. You're supposed to be losing viewers, not gaining them? I hate this place. I do too, Hazy. Good to see you today, Mr. Pickle. Thanks, Smoking Trees. Can you let your bosses know how to stop trying to stop loss hunt me? I don't have any set. I don't have any set either. I was kind of hoping that this would bounce a little harder. This is not looking great. Some long side capitulation from the like 3,900 straddles, and maybe the short side hasn't sold off yet, which is not ideal. Although we do have an OI update for the day finally. Okay, so Gamma's kind of flat right around the flip point. We can start to pick up like a little bit of bullish momentum above 3,905. But most of the call side interest is at like 3,920, 3,925. The short side interest kind of picks up at 3,870. But there's some at 3,885. So like a little bit, not a lot. Gamma exposure is relatively flat for today. So not a lot of push either way from it. Don't like that we're trading below like the gamma flip point. We're still really far from gamma neutral. I don't know, maybe just kind of choppy. We'll see how it goes over the next 20 minutes. Yeah, we did big downs into close yesterday. Bithead, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Guys, give Bithead a big shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon, and welcome aboard, everyone. Thank you so much, Bithead. Interesting. VIX is up. Interesting. Say we've dropped enough for VIX to spike. I feel like there's like a bear trap here, or we're just seeing like a lot of short side sell off. Thanks again, Bithead. Okay, that was a bear trap. Future fucking ripping, so up soon. Yeah, futures definitely just did a thing. See, more short capitulation. Okay, VIX just went red. Back under 22. All right, I like this. All right, we're back above the flip point now. So how much hedge do we have working with us here? 80 million per dollar. $2 up, 160 million. Can't believe the pours just made me look at Bobby. It's up 50 cents. Goody. Yeah, we don't talk about Bobby until it's at $10. Bobby made me 300K last year. I didn't make that much off of it. I made like 210, I think. But my exit was awful. I should have just fucking sold everything when Cohen bailed instead of waiting. Did we talk about Beyond? No. Well, sort of. You think selling one GME Jan 2250p and using the credit to buy 3 Jan 2024 to 2250C is a good idea for the 12th to 18th Jan OPEX? It doesn't seem bad. It's like a leveraged synthetic long, or like a synthetic long future with additional call leverage. Can you get 3 to 1 on that? Is the fucking skew that bad? 2250 gives you $10. Oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of crazy. That doesn't happen on GME very often. Correlation with the VIX is like breaking? What the fuck? Oh, that's bullish as shit. Huh. Well, I guess let's see what happens here. That means the VIX is going down even when SPX or like futures drop. Um so you mentioned on Sunday, but what mean when VIX broken? Volmageddon? I mean, maybe. I mean the VIX is still definitely sold very short. That's on CrowdStrike right now. Something happened with it? I have like March calls, man. It's down 2% this morning. Okay. It's still just like on resistance. NASDAQ was down too, so let's see what NASDAQ does today. Would I enter it right now? It's not terrible. I mean, it's got a nice setup for a bounce. And they're really fighting for fucking 39.70, 38.97.50. Uh, I need more coffee. Sub $2 pricing is absolute bankruptcy. Now they're not filing as their earning call sounded, so now it's just shorts covering, in my unprofessional opinion. Cool. Reddit keeps mentioning that half the January dooms not showing up anymore. Have the quants and you thought about these? I mean, they were important until they were worthless. They don't do anything. They're just sold, right? You just sell obscene amounts of them when IV is high. IV's low right now, so why not close them? Especially if you think it's gonna run before January 20th. I mean, it's kind of bullish for the short term because they're closing them early. BTU down even more. Good entry for 27 CSPs. Ooh. Let me see here. It's not a good entry for 25s. Could be it could be like an okay entry for 28s, actually. What are 28s worth? Buck 59 gives you a 26.50 cost basis. 60. Well, it's like 63. Hmm. I don't mind the Feb 28s because those are almost $3, which puts you at like 25, which is actually not a bad price. This might be a good opportunity to enter some calls though. Although the 27s are getting more attractive by the minute. If those go in the money, that's pretty sweet. Okay. That build up. Okay. Long pressure is pretty good right now. We can still pull back to the 38, 93, 92 level. Let's see here. That's 38.90 is not out of the question. I don't know if we'll pull back that far, but there's room for us to. I want to see futures. I want to see 39.11.75 on futures act as support. Correlation came back there for a second, but the VIX is still dropping. 21.93 now. I'm gonna move up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it soon. Was GM already quite high, showing the sign of ripping back in Jan or Feb 21 before, or was it fairly flat but increased dramatically in those ripping days all of a sudden? And if we rip in Jan, could GM flying to over 35 or 40 quickly? Possibly. I mean, GMA leading up into like Jan 2021 had increased a lot in price. I mean, like over the previous 3 months, it 4x'd already. Not by our like, I mean, we wouldn't say it increased a lot by our like post Jan 21 standards in the bull market, but it had gone up quite a bit. Once the stock gets down below $2, is there an advantage to not reverse splitting? Liquidity issues? I mean, if you reverse split your stock, you're very likely to lose a lot of your like long-term shareholders. Once the stock is down below, do you have any rules for yourself as you were paper trading? Don't lose money. That was the biggest one. Can you give some quick pros and cons on Webull versus IBKR? I mean they're not too dissimilar. Uh, Trader workstation's awful to look at all day, but you get used to it. Um, IBKR has better fills. Webull's just easier to use. But it's whichever one you get used to is probably going to be the one that's best. Margin is far better on IBKR, and there's more that you can do with it. So, but it's definitely more advanced. Better data on IBKR too. So if you're using that as like your data source, and IBKR allows AM and PM trading, so for SPX that can be important. IBKR commissions are insane. You can negotiate them down. Humor me and peek at beyond. I looked at it earlier when you asked. It's doing a thing, and it's moving up. It's having a pretty decent day. It's up 7% today. I think the upside is it's either about to die off or it's going to pick up a lot more momentum here in the next like 15 minutes. All right. You got me, Carl. Why do you just like the 3 minute for day trading? I don't know. It's got an uneven number of candles in the day. What's the point of it? It's fucking stupid. Just use the 5 minute if you need longer confirmation. The 3 minutes, just three 1 minute candles combined. I don't. I mean, I can see what the 3 minute chart looks like on the 1 minute chart, right? They're just here. It doesn't make a difference. It's just do you chart on TWS at all? Usually no. You'd recommend longer dated contracts to lower risk. Generally speaking, you want to take risk averse strategies when you have a smaller account, right? Even if you're paper trading. So like if you're trying to test like 5,000 or $10,000 accounts, you want to use things like spreads that have like limited downside. The 5 minute is just five 1 minute candles combined. Yeah, but it helps to concentrate them at that point. And even, yeah, even the 5 minute, I mean, you can kind of see it on the 1 minute. 15 further out, it's harder to fit all the 1 minute candles in the same space. And then you're looking at like, longer term trends. Generally, I move between like the 1, the 5, and the 15 for day trading. Sometimes I'll take a look at like the hour or 30 minutes. What are your thoughts on BTU calls? I was looking at something like March 30 when it dips under 27. I wouldn't play any that are that short term. Why don't the Bears want to have fun? I think they're trying to get out of their strangles and their straddles from yesterday still. Like volume hasn't been super crazy, but volatility in this price range has been really high. So I think they're getting out of them slowly. Hopefully they don't re-leverage the downside because we're just above the gamma flip point, but not sufficiently above it that it's going to really sustain our upwards price action yet. We really want to break up above like 39.05. That's when it starts to get like bullish. But was it really your ticker, Carl? Like I understand the desire to rub it in Stefan's face, and I respect that. Um, but I was pretty sure that I looked at Beyond and said, that's compelling. At which point you bought, well, all you could afford. Looks like consolidation to rip like a mother. Well, see, now we're above 39.05. Now it's bullish, right? Carl Gurk like all three of the tickers of the 10 that he checked. He said I was a good boy. That is not accurate, Stefan. I had problems with three of the 10 tickers I checked and then described a problem with the entire analysis approach. If I liked them, I would have bought them. Silly boy. Now Beyond products are coming to the grocery store shelves fairly regularly, complete with listeria and a slightly bitten ear. This is the real Beyond in BBBY. I'll say that much, Carl. Anything wrong with getting just BTU shares at this price? Yeah, because you could get them maybe at a discount. Commodities haven't heated up a lot yet, so I think there's still plenty of time to just fuck around and get into positions. At least a couple weeks, if not longer. U.S. wholesale inventory is month over month. Revised actual 1%, forecast 1%, previous 1%. That sounds like a really exciting data point. We shouldn't get ahead of where the public is. Hmm. Let's see. Just gonna continue. It does look fairly good still. It's getting a little overbought, but it might bounce back. Yes, rejected on 39.32. Correlation picked up and VIX dropped off. So VIX is down to 2173 now. Yeah, I don't think this is quite done yet. Still more capitulation. 39.15s. All right, so we're in a lot more bullish range on SPX right now, but what we really want to see for it to rip is we want to see it move into this 39.20 to 25 area right here. So if we can fill this and confirm the reversal on the longer time frame, a cross of this range is bullish as fuck. GME through the roof. Yeah, it's moving up a little bit. Now we're $1 from the flip point. It starts getting a little pressure on it. It's good. The pressure's good from the active funds. It's gonna burn up the liquidity that they got. I mean, Europe's not really a big consumer of coal. Still looking good. So I guess we'll watch 39.15 next at the next strike. We don't want to pull back too hard, but we should have more stability. We've moved a bit beyond the flip point now, so as long as there's no big profit taking, I think we're in a good position. see how fast this is consolidating. VIX still dropping. Futures kind of fighting for 39.32. Then we're looking at the next level is about $30 above that. Okay, futures look like they're going to consolidate around 39.28.50. SPX probably around like 39.07, 39.05. Turn around soon here. Oh, come on. Don't capitulate, lungs. You got this. Do you have any other interesting data today? What else is coming out? Yeah, no. Who? Verax? Fucking Jamie Dimon? Pulled back farther than I wanted it to. ES is set up to retest. SPX looks okay. What's SPY doing? SPY pull back to 38.85 and then retest 38.79, 33.89.70. Yeah, it pulls back to 387.50. That wouldn't be good, though. Alright, we want to probably find some support here soon. I've had IBKR for 5 minutes and I hate it. What are we gonna do today, Gurky? The same thing we do every day, Sploosh. I make money and you lose. Yes, VWAP on the 15, 39.13. Ooh, I hope not. I'd much prefer we continue the bullish trend instead of retesting VWAP. Is IBKR interface worse than Fidelity? They're equally shitty. Okay. Futures are consolidating now. So not too much room left on them, I don't think. Looks like the 39.20 level is going to be supportive, which is good. For SPX, that'll mean like this trend. We're in here. We're a little off. Maybe it's more like this one. We want that gamma flip point to act as support here. We don't want it to. We don't want to fall below it. And it's like right. It's like right here. Fuck, Jimmy got obliterated on that fucking downside. We're getting kind of close to the midday too. We have ES1 and it just broke out. I mean, it didn't break out. It's starting to though. I'm watching it also. There we go. Now it's breaking out. We still want to confirm like a breakout above the previous rejection, right? Yeah, VIX is still dropping. It's down to 2160 now. All right, futures look like they're going to move back to retest 39.32 or 39.35 if they pick up some momentum, which they may not have done yet. Don't really want to just consolidate at the higher level, but I guess it's okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe like big breakout here? I'm worried because there's a bit of a head and shoulders that can form here. It's ascending, so it's not that bearish, but it's still kind of shitty. So crossing 39.15 on whatever happens here, really important. How many Bobby $2 3 DTE calls do you have? Why the fuck would I play Bobby going up 50 cents when I can play the SPX going up, $50? The fuck is wrong with you people? What do you think about VKTX? I think I don't want to look at it right now. I think Beyond's about to do a rippy, Carl. It looks okay. Are you just day trading it? I fucking hate like pharmaceutical stocks. Ah, you bitch. It is just consolidating more. This is kind of bullish as fuck. Um, don't break down. Don't do it. Ah, 'It didn't quite retest VWAP yet. 3907 fast. Yeah, there's another trend, but we don't have anything to we don't have like a bottom to figure out where it is. Fuck man, that picked up a lot of momentum really fast. VIX correlation starting to pick up now. Now VIX is rising. Piece of shit. This has got to just be repositioning, right? This can't be that bearish. Why is it so volatile today? No, I have real time for VIX. I love when I get stopped out of my put right before we rip to the downside. Yeah, that's always the best, right? Right. I think that might be the last of it. Okay, and then I think now we start to get. It's gonna be more stable. Hmm. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy more here or hedge the downside. I don't have any puts open right now. Well, none near the money at least. Jesus Christ. Well, you called the Head and Shoulders. Yeah. I don't know how much of a help that is, though. That's a pretty odd morning, you're right. Okay, so we slipped 38.85 now. Let me look at the zero DTs. I will say there's a lot of range on SPX today because the gamma is so flat in the middle. Ooh. What time is that for? Okay, so that's kind of old. Gamma flips now at 39.02. 39.15 is a problem. Super fucking bullish before and after 39.15. 39.85s. We need to move down a little more for these to sell off, but if they do, that's kind of the last. Yeah, 39.80, 38.80 is kind of bullish, so let's see if we get capitulation on the 39.85 zero DTEs. And the January expiration is so fucking weird. All of the like gamma on the chains at 4,000. We're on the daily. Ooh, getting some real short side build up there. 50, 60. Okay. 3,900. 3,900 through 38.85. If you can dodge a wrench, you can zero DTE. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to figure out how low we need to drop before we see put capitulation. And then if we see it, is it going to be enough to move us up into like that more bullish zone of zero DTs? Like the zero DTs are pretty bullish, but the longer term trend, we're starting to get fairly aggressive put buying below 3,900. So this is actually a tough. It's a bit of a tough area. Hard to cross 39.15. Really hard. 4,000 is up. I know. Why the super song title? That was just funny. So VIX correlation broke here. That should pick up as we rise. We should see VIX drop. We want to see VIX back below 2150. I really don't like that we fell below 39.11 on futures again. I know, Gork, I'm bankrupt. What'd you do? Is there a win rate slash threshold you would use to decide if an indicator or strategy is worth looking at? Above 60%. It's also a Wall Street Bets title. DFE never even posted to Super Stonk. It's true. Apparently, Beyond was not the play of the day. It still looks really interesting, actually. I'm not sure it's quite dead yet. Midday lull, maybe, but not. I don't think it's done for the day. If it can stay above VWAP into the mid afternoon, it looks pretty good. I think Carl timed him out. Apparently, Beyond was not the play of the day. How did you bankrupt yourself on that? I'm down like $3 a contract. Can you talk about Docu for popcorn? I heard he likes it. He does. It's his favorite. It's his favorite company to do business with. Before last CPI, we had similar bullshit SPX price action. Hopefully today and tomorrow aren't a complete repeat of that. It could be, but we're still 2 days out from CPI. I mean, the rest of today and tomorrow. Impatient March, sad call noises. You can always average down. No one say anything negative about Beyond. Carl is hunting. Oh, I see. He got you, Brett. Yo, dog, this is not bullish. We're headed for 38.50. It doesn't look very good. I'm well aware. How is Vic staying below 22 right now? $14.57 might hold the bounce. Oh, for Beyond? Maybe. I had a tattoo of your calves on my leg. I feel so powerful. Congratulations. Man, futures volume is really fucking high today. Does this mean the central banks don't agree with each other? Does what? Can you ask whether he got the tattoo on his thighs or shins? You can. Can they be using movements today to try to position themselves for the rest of the week? Will explain volatility, CPI, and all. Yeah, they could be. I'm kind of interested. Right now, I'm just kind of interested in the way the zero DTs are going to go. There's a good opportunity for like 38.85s to close here, and I'm wondering if we'll see them close. Like ES 3900s holding up as a support. If we get a bounce here in futures, which we are a little bit, I could push up and pressure some of the shorts to close. Next resistance on the SPY to the downside. Like SPX or SPY? SPY? 38, 385.39 for SPY. Bunch of 3960 Cs for tomorrow just bought. Cheap as fuck. Interesting. Figware is being operationally shorted as much as possible before defer packs. Interesting. Wow, both legs of my straddle have been up 50%. When was I supposed to sell each leg? Do they sell themselves? They don't. Can you please explain why you didn't like Daku as a pickles pick this week? Setup looks nice. I know you saw it too, so why didn't you like? I already have Daku calls. It was like I bought Daku shit like a couple weeks ago. I've been in since it was trading like close to 50, I think. I have March and Feb calls on it. Only $18 more to reach the bag holders that RC left behind with $20 cost averages on Bobby. Give it a second. SPX breaking 38.85 is kind of relevant here. There we go. Futures is picking up a little bit of momentum. I don't know if it's got enough to break through 39.11 though. Maybe. Futures aren't ripping, but they're pushing back into resistance. Really want to see this break and not either consolidate at 39.11. Oh, it broke. Nice. All right, maybe the push isn't dead. Short capitulation's a little bigger than I thought it would be. Consolidate above resistance. This is fucking tricky. It's a really weird day. There's a lot of repositioning going on, but I kind of wish I didn't have any SPX positions right now. The straddle was good. The volatility is legendary. It's making it hard to read the technicals. I agree. Yeah. I think we can move up more. I think we're getting like some stability at least above the resistance. I don't think we have a lot of upside momentum here. But I think we might stabilize here, which is could be really good. Yeah. TQQQ started to confuse me, so I closed my calls at a 15% gain. Nasdaq's actually up today. Futures are about to break to the upside right now. VIX correlation's picking up, so this consolidation's good. If SPX or ES rises and VIX falls, I think we're in a good spot. SPX is just really really hard to track momentum on today because there's so many fucking zero DTs. Like price action should be kind of bearish today. We should be dropping down. Like Walken's right. We should be dropping down to like the 38.50 level. But so many people are buying zero TT calls that that's not happening. And it's forcing like slow capitulation on longer dated puts, which is interesting as hell. Like generally when you see zero DT pushes like that, they go to the downside, not the upside. I'm watching VIX, Dork. What happened to you and the quad's bullishness for the week? I'm still bullish on like CPI and PPI. I'm just not bullish on the positioning going into it. Especially if market participants are bullish, because they're going to want to drag it down to the low end of their collars and straddles, right? We've seen that so many times. Big vol cone, just positioning for CPI. We'll see. Looks like we got about 5 more minutes of consolidation or so. Maybe not. Fucking bulls are out for blood right now. You know what they mean. They want you to supply them with a fresh hit of casket stock hopium. Oh, I see. Nah. Look at this shit, dork. What is this? A bull market? Like, this fucking long side pressure is ridiculous. VIX is about to fall below 2150 too. Chat, I heard you were bullish. What happened? Gherk motions towards the whole of the market. Fuck you, walking. Did I say it too soon? Nah. I think the Fed forgot that the market is a democracy. This isn't very democratic. SPX 5K end of day? That's ridiculous, Carl. Second SPX puts and calls, and I'm not sure which to dump. Fortunately for me, I only have calls. What's up, tan guy Marcella? Marcel, how you doing, man? Does anyone know how to disable the first few volume candles on TradingView? It's so large it scales out any way to read volume when slightly zoomed out. Interesting. One second. This is where we consolidate or fail. I don't like the downside gap here. Jimmy recovered nicely. Beyond, not so much. I don't know. VIX is really close to 2150. 2155 right now. This is our pullback, so we'll see how far this drops us. If futures hold 39.15, I think that's really good. For all the baldies in chat, when you wash your face, when do you stop? Alexa, order 5 gallons of baby oil. Thanks, fiscal stupidity. Microsoft to invest 10 billion in chat GPT? Interesting. Oh, probably you need to pull the data to get rid of the outliers. I highly doubt there's an option to eliminate discrete time periods. Yeah, probably not. You could use more smoothing to try to offset the spike in volume, but it's difficult. It's a bear trap, a bull trap, or just a trap? I got nothing. If we consolidate here, VIX correlation stays high, and VIX continues to cool. Futures can move back up to 39.32. We're looking at the 39.20 level for the breakout. And so for SPX, that's going to be 3900, roughly. So we can confirm a breakout like right here at like, I guess it's 39.88, 38.99.61. When you're bald, your face represents a continuation pattern with the back of your neck. Bullish on ads. What do you got, Dork? What's this crazy shit? Oh. Ooh, fun. I like that. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure. I wonder if shorts are about to get blown the fuck up here. There's so much call buying. But there's also so many puts in place. I mean, we're coming right up to that test already. That was fast. Like look how fast they're moving. Crazy amounts of hedging. Yeah, I agree. All right, VIX slipped 2150. VIX is now cooling in line with the rising price, which is super fucking bullish. Maybe 2 p.m. margin calls, maybe. Someone's about to lose like a few $billions if this fucking breaks above 39.32 again. JPL will cruise to the podium wearing sunglasses, rubber ducky, and reading Naruto. Fubo TV ad before stream? Bullish. Oh, interesting. They've targeted the people least likely to buy their service. Why would you buy shorts right now with like no potential return? Didn't JD warn everyone of this possibility? Which possibility? Long shorts seem like pants? No. I'm over leveraged in SPX calls. The last time this happened, SPX ran 700 points. Buckle up. And you're not the only one who's over leveraging the long side of SPX right now. How is VIX down so much on such a volatile day? It's at 2147 right now. And it looks like the correlation's gonna stay high. Let's see. Still some long side build up on SPX. Any recession proof holds for 2023? There's a few, yeah. I'm pretty long on coal. I've been moving into some positions on copper. I'm short some shit. Been taking advantage of the like increased volatility everywhere to boost income on CSPs. My father has Fubo, and he's constantly calls it Fubu. So I did the illogical thing, the logical thing, and I got him a Fubu hoodie for Christmas. He's gonna be so excited. He's gonna tell all his friends about his streaming service. Yeah, J-Power already spoke today. Uh-oh, CPI really is the consensus on CPI overall is 6.5 versus 7.1 previous. That's too big a drop when looking at the change on change year over year. That's a big fucking drop. That's yeah, that'd be like a I mean, the consensus estimates on CPI is way the fuck off, but CPI is gonna miss and be bearish. I don't know about that. It's possible the last NFL season for some time. 102, 102 years, 4 months. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mike's back. What would you do if you were managing the short position right now? How would you capitalize or mitigate this? Which short position? It seems like VIX is dragging the market up. Kind of, right? I don't know. We'll see. There's some compression right now, so we could see the VIX slip a little bit and move back up. What metrics are you looking for to confirm potential price action between the 12th and 18th? Do you think this could be delayed as well? I mean, it already is delayed. We went and reviewed previous deferral periods versus volume, liquidity, and options positioning. Cost to borrow. This volatility is not good for my port. It moves so fast. I manage to buy the middle every time before panic selling on the wrong end of the swing. I should probably tap out for the day. It's very risky. If you're positioning here in the middle, you probably want to position both ways. Like straddles here at 3,900 are still really good. Man, nobody gives a shit about actual CPI. They only care about core. It's continued cooling of core that matters. We've been over this like fucking 5 times this year, man. And you're like, ah, shit, CPI news is bearish. And I'm like, yeah, but core is down. And then the market rips. That literally happened last month between me and you, Bear Man. That was the exact conversation. Consensus or core is above the previous month's print. How? I don't give a shit what analysts say. The fucking oil's been down all month. Who's consensus? What analysts are you looking at? Consensus or core inflation's 0.3 versus 0.2 previous for month over month. The composite man consensus. So if it comes in at 0.2, super fucking bullish then? Flat isn't flat. Flat just means they'll lean on PPI harder. What the fuck is going on here? It's still holding below 2150. Okay. I think ES and SPX are about to have another move up. I don't know how many minutes. Like a few. Could be a few minutes. Next, maybe 4? Grizzled Primate. Dude. Good to see you, man. How you been? CPI unemployment data Thursday will be spicy as fuck. Yeah, there is unemployment data, but that's just isn't it just it's the short-term one, right? It's like the initial jobless claims for Jan. Analysts are predicting a rise in jobless claims, but we may not see it yet. Like we're into the new year, and so we're likely to see higher jobless claims now than through the holidays. Either way, the data is right, our plans are the same. Ride calls up into CPI, strangle just before. Yeah, pretty much. Upstart leading indicator? Doing okay. I wonder if you should be looking at like a longer time frame for this. Hmm. That's 39.15. Alive mostly? Well, that's not bad. I held down the fort in your absence. Gherk is probably modding me soon. Gamma flip on SPX still 39.20? No, it's 39.0250. So we're right up against it right now. I know 5. Yeah. We want to break 3900. short side 0 DT is falling off. Is it 4 minutes yet? Last stop loss hunt before violent upside. I mean, there's a lot of range with the volatility. Gamma's getting a little more concentrated though. Hitting the flip point, like with some volume, if we can, is probably going to be very important. If we reject here, I don't know if it can recover, honestly. How are you positioning for the 12th to 18th? I've run out of risk tolerance for OPEX, and I'm now just accumulating shares. I'll probably buy some long options, maybe tomorrow. I wanna wait for CPI. I don't know. I think they've already bottomed out Upstart and GME, at least for the short term. They're running out of time, so unless we see like a really violent move down, which could happen Thursday. I've been here since the first stream. I've just taken a long break, but I still lurk from time to time. Yes, you have. VIX still dropping. Yep, 2140. We actually want, yeah, we want to see VIX dropping into rising prices right now, though. I wonder if VVIX would be better. I think there's a gap between Grizzled and Fluffy. Pan, Grizzled, Fluffy, and Secure were all around the same time. Secure was first, and Secure's wife. Then yeah, was Carl before you? Biter was before you, but he wasn't a mod on the YouTube because he didn't ever come on here. Pan was before Carl. Why did you and Biter go from BFF to mortal enemies? I don't think we became mortal enemies. I don't know. I don't know how Biter feels about me. We had to tell you to read the questions out loud before you answered them on the first stream. I remember that. I was before Carl. You were, JC. Although you weren't pushing for moderator at the time. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. So we need a $4 move to the upside and this all goes crazy? I've never the SPX is trading so fucking flat. I am inevitable. Please tell me the other blue names for me. No. Carl already is the go-to when I can't stream. Your reading things before answering is 80% of why I stayed. Nice. What was the other 20%? Never have. Hmm. SPX Welty thing was not on my bingo card. This is, yeah, it's kind of annoying. At least I don't think it's going to pick up any momentum here. It's not, there's something going on in this consolidation, right? Like, pretty obviously. Except determining whether this is bullish or bearish is very, very difficult, especially given our positioning in relation to the gamma flip point, which is like right here, right? Uh, and then we have this gap to the downside still, which is kind of scary because if this breaks down here, that's gonna fill. But then I don't know if long side can recover after that point. And VIX keeps falling. Like VIX is not rising right now. It's like a megaphone inside a megaphone. I spent $30 hedging the downside on my GME. I'm something of a pro trader myself. Has GME actually crossed any strikes today besides 1650? Would this be a nice spot to straddle? The midpoint of this is a nice spot to straddle. Ew. Actually, that might still be within the range of volatility here. No, that's kind of falling apart. But there's no momentum. Where's the fucking momentum? That cross? VIX 2135. This is so strange. Yeah, I have no idea which way this is gonna break. I'm just gonna fucking strangle it. This is absurd. VIX continuing to cool is a fun sign. It's interesting. You won't see 39.15 to the last 30 minutes. That's possible. Or just in the middle of the day. Ah, man. Every time the shorts get a little bit of ground, the fucking bulls come in so hard. VIX at 21.30 now. So many indicators indicating indications. Why is today such a big battle? Repositioning after Powell's speech, which I think people expected more out of, or at least the positioning looked like they expected a lot more out of it. And then CPI and PPI this week. You think we'll see Jamie over $25 in 2023? Yeah. I think that the bottom might be it on GME. CPI could have a big effect on that, but we may not see like 1550 again for a little while. All right, that's bad. Right. Finally. Oh, not bad enough. We got $27.72 unsettled. So it has to ride. I'm thinking 0 DTE, 39.55 on SPX. Ugh. I don't like that. Okay, VIX is climbing a little bit now. Maybe we are seeing the long side finally give up. Still below 2150 though. I wish I could stop my puts out or my calls out at based on the VIX price. Today's the 13th day of ratio for PHGE. If it stays on, I threw $100 at it at 21 cents. I'm excited for the FTDs to have been long and the stock drops to a penny. Well, that might happen. This is done. A trend there. I think that's just the bottom range of the profitability on that short. Jesus Christ, what a stressful day. More long accumulation now. Bears trapped? I mean, they're not in a good position because their puts are too far out of the money. The problem is the longs haven't picked up enough momentum to break through the gamma flip point. I'm gonna have to unfollow Friends with Financial Benefits sub. So much Bobby Copium now, it's getting ridiculous. I feel like they just spam their crap everywhere. Spy, fuck your calls and your puts. Exactly. I'm so zen. I hate you sometimes, bipolar bear. When violent downside? I don't know. When violent anything at this point. Like SPX looks like it's gonna have some more downside consolidation here, but probably back to that resistance. And then ES is recovering on the like 3911's acting as support again. And then VIX is still like fairly cooled off. Like VIX isn't spiking. So it's hard to say if it's just like midday lull and we're not really getting enough like volume for it to make like for any significant shift to happen, or if the struggle is just real and positioning's building. Do we have an update? No, not yet. $38.65 end of day. It seems more likely than 39.20, honestly, but I don't know. Every time it drops, shitloads of zero DTE calls come in, and they keep pumping it back up. I can't believe you're not covering Bobby for us. DJ's still in it. No, I'm done with Bobby. I made my money. I'm out. Best dipping sauce for Brussels. Why would you dip Brussels sprouts in sauce? You just put shit on them and cook them. Hard shell tacos aren't real. Those are called tacos. There's a way more OI on SPX 0 DT call side than put side. Why aren't we ripping? Because there's way more OI on the put side Like the longer dated put side. It's the positioning's really weird today. It looks like somebody leveraged a bunch of downside puts for like the like I think it's the 13th expiration. But people are just buying the shit out of zero DTE calls today. You think we see another reduction in CPI on Thursday? That'd be a good time for them to run Upstart and GME. Sees is the first day of deferred settlement. It makes sense, right? Yeah, I mean, if the pressure's on. Although I don't think they care particularly. I think they just buy when it's scheduled. I just realized that a megaphone is the put and call profitability line of a straddle at the start of the megaphone. Revelation. Olive oil, almond flakes, and garlic? That's all the Brussels sprouts be needing. Almond flakes? Why almond flakes? Salt? Pepper? Fi was abundantly clear about how bad of an investment BBBY was after RC left. Take the L and move on. I mean, I don't care if people take the loss and move on. Or I actually don't care what anybody does with that fucking piece of shit stock. Check DMs. Discord will let me post it in the Louvre. Oh dear God. I don't know if I can post that on YouTube. You can't just swap out Ryan Cohen's nipple with Freg's head and expect it to be okay. Big downs later in the day when zero DTEs sell off, or puts capitulate, longs come in on farther dated positions, and it moves up through the gamma flip point. ES has still got a lot of fucking support at 39.11. Don't forget, a big move in futures can blow up those SPX puts. Who cooks Brussels sprouts without salt? That fucking guy. What is Netflix doing? It's up like almost 3% today. Killing it? Fuck, I should sell my calls. Am I being greedy carrying those into CPI? Oh, probably. I wasn't like at the hospital. I just had doctor's appointments. Spy on the 5 minute looks ready to rip. No, it doesn't. Looks looks the same as the shit I'm looking at, which is massively volatile. Oh, hey, look, the shorts are trying to do a thing again. Did VIX bump? Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this market. Thanks for selling your Netflix calls. I'm in puts. Interesting. Am I the only one that gauges when roasted broccoli is close to done cooking when my kitchen stops smelling like farts? Maybe. You not have a kitchen fan? VIX continues to just drop. I know. Yep. VIX down at 21.26 now. If you hate this market, wait until you see next year's. What market? A lot of houses have kitchen fans which only vent back into the room. Wouldn't that be... What's the fucking point of that? VIX coming down means cheaper puts. Yes, but VIX isn't down that much. I don't know if you noticed, but since March last year, every peak of GME cycle rally basically exactly at the period when SPY peaked also. I don't if the correlation continues this year, but if we expect a GME rally in the near, SPX might too. I'm well aware of that. That has to do more with like short volatility position market wide. If you look back at 2021, it was the inverse of that. GME would spike on big spikes in the VIX. Like GME's run ups were positively correlated with the VIX. To filter grease, to throw grease onto the ceiling. I'm pretty sure mine vents outside. There's like a tube that runs through the cupboard to the outside of the building. This looks bullish. Looks like the Bulls are gonna win a little bit here. I need some lunch or something. I'm hungry. Is it just a bleed out zero DCE? Maybe. Although those games are a little harder to play on SPX because the amount of risk is so high. There we go. Ooh. What's Fubo doing today? Down 2.7. Um, Ooh, Baba's up today. He said almost at 20. The cat's almost at 250? When the fuck did cat move up? A couple days ago? Hmm. Cat's looking kind of bullish. Interesting. SPX is looking really good. Yes is getting kind of interesting. Bullish? Oh. It's not forgetting to set stops. It's called letting volatility play out, and it's classy. I'm working on my own indicator. Do you think end of day massive volume spikes on SPY and SPX should be included? I see it moves POC and volume profile a lot. If you can figure out a way to cut the candle, you'll get better results with less volatility, or you can just increase like the rolling period so it smooths out. There's only one building in New York City has fans that vent outside. That's bullshit. I've lived in a bunch that have that. A fairly large amount of Jan 20 Fuba 5Cs. Are they gonna print and make me a gajillionaire? I don't know. 5C's awfully far out of the money right now. You're talking about like a 400% run. I'm being forced out of my neighborhood by an exclusionary religious cult, so maybe I'll get my chance for an outside vent soon. Oh, okay. You mean the sky? Cat is a diamond chip stock. It's fucking ridiculous. There's like no pullback in cat for fucking so many weeks now. Upstart's gonna test GN. Maybe. If we get a breakout on SPX, it might. VIX at 2120. What a weird day, man. NASDAQ and SPX moving up. Russell's up pretty big today. They're probably protective and for the div flush. Bad news, full port into Bobby at the top. Now I'm ruined. I don't know how, but I blame you. Thanks. Is there a formula for Renko blocks that calculates the block size that shows the least amount of consolidation zones for a stock? I don't know, man. I don't care about Renko that much. You're already way more into it than I've ever been. I'm shining a laser pointer towards New York. Please look out your window and let me know if I'm aiming at your window. Aren't you in Chicago? You know the Earth curves, right, Carl? Because it's round. I built my house and my vents just into the cabinet above it. I have a vaulted ceiling and a vent hood that is 13 feet tall. That is 13 feet tall is expensive. Can't you just go out the back wall instead of going up? Go backwards, or is your stove like in the middle of the room? Yeah, you can do it, Bulls. Maybe that's where we test. Look at this crazy fucking price action today. I should have just straddled every time it hit 3,900. Earth round? Take that back, you shill. The gravity bends the laser. I want to imagine Carl's out in his backyard throwing small, like, compact mirrors up in the air and trying to angle lasers at New York City. Man, you're gonna go to jail for blinding an airplane. The Flat Earth Society believes it is flat, but also a globe. Not sure how that works. I don't want to know. Alright, let's break 3,900 this time. Please, God, no more consolidation. There's gonna be more consolidation. I've hired two bobby holders to take turns inhaling as much smoke from my stove as possible, running it outside, and exhaling it into my neighbor's yard. Are you paying them in stock? Wait, do we actually have a flat earther in here? Fuck off, man. No one believes your nonsense. I'm not gonna watch Level by Hibbler Productions. Cat sells clothes at Costco, and they have toys too. Bought my kid a bunch of their toy trucks. Bullish. Water is always level. It's not possible on a ball. I'm sorry. I think he's serious. It's been a minute, and I see things have gotten a little weird around here. Yeah, there's a flat earther guy. SPX is really volatile. That ball comment was for real, I think. There's a Contra QSIP guy. Yeah, but you're crazy, so we expect that from you, right? I can't figure out if they're trying to stop out calls on these. Because there's no drop in the VIX when, or like spike in the VIX when they're doing this. RC rug pulled round earth. Have you fallen off the edge yet, buddy? You may see my old BBBY calls somewhere down there. Any thoughts on a good entry for 0DT SPX calls? I don't know if there is a good I don't know if there is a good 0DT SPX call. I mean, all the entries below this line look compelling, but I don't know if there's actually any upside. The water's not flat on a ball comment. It has to be one of the top 10 funniest comments on this stream. It's up there. I think the Earth's shape is somewhere between a ball and an oval. It's an oblate spheroid. I'm gonna lie, I kind of want to watch that level now just for a good laugh. I may watch it later now, I'm not gonna lie. All my coworkers thought I was watching a comedy show since I couldn't contain my laughter. But with that, what is SPX doing today? It's not much different from a comedy show. Oh, with what SPX is doing? Yeah. This is fucking kind of getting annoying. We're getting more long side accumulation here, and the VIX is continuing to cool, so I think this is all bullish. Like, everything points to it being bullish, except the massive downside short position if we slip. But the last time we slipped, we bounced right back up, so I don't even know. I don't know what's going on with the SPX right now. Wait until the flat earth guy figures out that God is a space chicken who lays planet-shaped eggs. Yeah. Because of gravity, big fat dog. Wait, are you a flat earth? How many fucking flat earthers are in here? Is this the same, like, super stonkers? The bottom is in. The Dan's right at dawn. Re. Can you see the curvature of the earth from your luxury penthouse balcony? I don't have a luxury penthouse. But if you go high up enough in some buildings, yeah, you can. Like you can see the curvature of the earth from the top of the Empire State Building. If it's like a clear day, which is pretty rare, but because of the level water comment, I am now a flat earther. I think you just latch onto conspiracies, Contra Cusip Kepi. You're like, all right, I like this one, and then that's your new conspiracy for the next 3 months. Are you gonna be flat Earth Cup now? Now do Q. I mean, Q's kind of the greatest troll in internet history, right? Do a poll. Flat Earther report up in 2022. Sane person. Port up in 2022. Flat Earther report down in 22. What? Wait. I think I can help with the flat earthers. Just how like when there are a million zero DTs at 4,000 SPX, we're attracted to that. Yes, we are. Flat Earth is a smokescreen. Triangle Earth is the truth. Happy birthday, Gurk. Happy birthday, Sneaky Bob. I like your version. How many floors does your building have? I don't want to tell you. Because the other day when you said you loved me. Can you briefly explain why the rounder theory is a ruse from Citadel to encourage more call buying at the expense of the true way? DRS, thanks in advance. I mean, even Citadel DRSs, right? So like, it's obviously it's obviously true. Yes, you can see the curvature of the Earth from a plane. Jesus fucking Christ. He's never been in a plane, John Wilkes Booth. It's okay. Flat water is simply explained by sine theta. Case closed. I don't think you've woken anybody up, unless they were sleeping when you started talking and are now laughing heartily. Thoughts on Upstart putting a double bottom around $12 before bouncing next week? Hmm. Thoughts on putting Upstart in a double bottom around 12 before bouncing next week? Like, what time frame? I don't know if we see a double bottom. I mean, it looks like it's already bounced off the, like, lower trend, so... Yeah, I don't know where we get a double bottom out of that. Triangle Earth supports level water. Except on the corners. Tons of pilots know the Earth is flat. That just tells me that the educational standards for pilots is very low. What's your current option positioning on Upstart or planned entry? My current options positioning, synthetic long at 20 and 15. I have like 200 Jan 500s and 510s, like a mix of both. I have $100 calls for Jan 2024. I have 20, 25, and $30 calls for March. I think that's it. Shares at a cost basis of like 18. Man, fucking water is level because you're measuring like what? A bowl of fucking water, right? So here's your bowl, right? And here's your water. And there is actually a curvature to the water, right? But the difference between the side here and the center here is like nanometers, right? And then surface tension of the water gets rid of that because the water sticks to the bowl because of hydrogen, the little hydrogen bond things. So you're just a fucking idiot. Your documentary's stupid, and the people you listen to are morons. You're talking about a very slight degree of curvature over a massive amount of space. And you're looking at like a little bowl, like right here. And you're like, my fucking water is level, man. No, you're just stupid. Go read a fucking book instead of watching videos on YouTube and listening to people on Twitter. I don't think he's joking. I think he's very serious. Yes, insult him harder. No, the SPX is doing good. I don't care about him anymore. I shoot guns at long range. There's literally calculations that account for bullet drop following the curvature of the Earth. Smack my head. No, that's just fake, right? Your bullets just traveling straight. The land is falling. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Water will always look level from our microscopic reference frame. I'm in a flat room, therefore the world must be flat. Fucking idiocy. It really is. Bullets just get tired and fall. I mean, that does happen. They do decelerate. You have to account for both. Water level is the same principle why you don't move in a truck. If you jump up, you move with it. It's all contained in one motion until you move it out. I also have hollow bones like birds. That's weird, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Like uh like that guy in that movie Unbreakable. You know what's flat? The fucking market. What about the ice wall? Is that where the penguins live? There is no thesis behind flat Earth. It's just bullshit. Flat Earthers have no explanation of what we see in telescopes, other than it is glow-in-the-dark stickers that our Sky Daddy put on the ceiling for us to look at when we go to bed. Arguing with flat earthers is like explaining quantum physics to someone in a coma. There's got to be some uptake during a coma, though. I think the comatose probably a better intellectual companion than a flat earther. Ask him if the moon landing was real. It can't be. The moon's fake. It's just a big light bulb that they move through the sky. Why? No one knows. They don't want you to go over the ice wall, because then you'll see the turtle. Turtles are fake too, though. Oh. The Titanic hit the ice wall. I'm surprised Flat Earth guy hasn't mentioned that the curvature of the Earth is an optical illusion due to the eyeball being a sphere. Wait, is that real? They think that too? But what about focal points? Atlanta Fed GDP now, quarter four, 4.1, previous 3.8. Bullish. I bet the internet would fund a flat earther to go up on Bezos' rocket. As about 2 seconds. Yeah, why can't we just send more flat earthers to space? Like all of them. And then just open the hatch. And then they can see how round the earth is. And they can't be insulted by that because space isn't real. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's next? You're gonna tell me that we live our lives upside down and that our eyes invert the picture for us to make it seem we were right side up? Oh man, too much. No, we should let them walk off the edge of the earth. I wonder if the SPX is gonna do anything today. What do you guys think? It almost did a bullish thing right here for a second. VIX at 21.23 now. Still dropping. Yes, looks like it might bounce off of 39.11 for the 900th time today. Let's see what Gamma's doing. Oh shit. All the puts are selling off. Gamma flip moved down to 38.97. All the fucking puts are gone. Where did they go? They're loading up on puts at 38.85 for 0 DTE and 3900, but all the long dated puts are gone now. They just fucking disappeared. Gamma's like flat now again at the flip point. Bullish to the upside. Are they just like crushing the fucking SPX so they can buy calls? Oh. That makes more sense. Starting to make that 74 million net gamma at 4,000 on the 20th a lot more exciting. Huh. Have you starting to climb in anticipation of the CPI print? Probably not bad. Is it bad for the puts to be gone? Well, the 0 DT puts are increasing, and the longer dated puts are selling off in droves, which means they're suppressing near term price action and closing out longer dated puts. Recession over, economy fixed. I mean, some of those are pretty far dated. Is that why the VIX is dropping? Yeah. On the 20th, the day when my rev calls will finally make their way out of my port. I can't wait. I can't wait to just not look at them anymore. I think we found the thing that Dork cares most about in the world. Aaron Jerome, same like 510 weeklies. Happy half year, Centaur. Thanks, Gary Gensler's twin. Yeah, maybe worse. I need to care, but Cosim's doing a thing. I don't care either, but it looks fun. Yeah, I mean, I have the chart pulled up, so I get an alert when it moves, but I don't want to fucking touch it, honestly. I wonder if I should re-enter more Tesla positioning. Did anybody else make 800% on Tesla yesterday? I sold the long call, but I still have the short call. I think I'm gonna close the short call today, and then sell a new like reverse diagonal spread. Speaking of Rev, my trading app showing volume again for the first time since delisting. Really, Rev's had some volume since it's been delisted a few times. There've been a few days where it had some like decent volume. It's 45 cents. You know, to the Bobby people who talk shit on Revlon, I want to say one thing. You know, Revlon actually had to be delisted for it to drop to below $1. I want to make 800% on Upstart. That'd be really cool. It's getting close. What's Bobby at right now? It's at $1.95. It's not far away. Prague is doing it? Oh, don't you dare bring up Prague again. Nobody did 350% on Tesla and 600% on Cat Zero DTs on Friday. Nice, man. Bought 111s on Friday, sold for $10, sold for 180. Nice. Oh, for $10 and sold for 180. That's really good. Thoughts on how a move up and past 4,000 for the XUX during a run on GME would affect the run? It would push it harder. Flat earthers are actually dangerous to society. People that are like that are how incompetent dictators get put into power. See North Korea. Some people just want to believe in what they're told and not have to think for themselves. Pretty excited about my 550 Bobby Weekly CSP working out so well with the IV crash. Oh, okay. Would you sell $1 ones? Dixie looks kind of weak. Does it? It looks kind of flat. Maybe it dumps. I mean, that'd be good though, right? I love how they see. I love how they say things like this. Like, man, do your research. I'm working on it, Hazy. Having never been to space, I'm willing to assign a 0.01% probability to the Earth being flat. That's too high. I gotta change a decent amount from USD to Euro. Any insight on when dollar value up more? Next rate increase around that time. I've read papers that span hundreds of years, all of which describe an Earth which is not flat. Was Aristarchus a round Earth shill when he figured out the radius of the Earth? Apparently. 50 cents, $1, and 150 CSPs on Bobby. As long as it stays over $1.30, I'm in the green on them. And if it stays over $1.50, you're in the green on them. Into expiration. Right? How far out did you sell them? I hope you don't get assigned. That sounds awful. Here we go. Bazinga saying BTC to $1 million. Might have a solution for historical IV data. Is 4-hour resolution enough? It's a scraper rather than using proper API. So I don't go overkill, but I want to make sure it's useful. I would probably do it on the daily. The stock market experiences a crash. It's not because of bad investments or economic downturns. It's because the Earth's concavity is causing the market to dip. When the market rises, it's because the Earth is leveling out. Hashtag flat. Thanks, Blueberry Batman. Would you take a look at CrowdStrike OI and tell me about put positioning on it? Sure. You know, of all the people that like follow plays, no one can make them quite as annoying as you, Bruce Wayne. Every time you get into a position, you get so panicky. So it looks mostly like call OI. 97 and 98 are a little weak. But gamma's positive mostly across the entire chain, or relatively flat. Gex is like skew adjusted. Gex is positive. So it looks pretty good up to like 110. After 110, it flattens out a lot, but that can change on a run in like on a run with NASDAQ. Man, Dork, you don't understand because you can't find out about the Earth being flat because, yeah, so they hide it from you so that you don't. Because if you realized it was flat and all of it wasn't hidden from you and you hadn't been indoctrinated, then you would. See, this is why it's important because the Earth's flat and you think it's round, that needs to be protected for reasons. Oh, he left. Thank God. We did it, guys. High five. Is anybody else feeling a little bullish right now? Or it's probably just me. Okay, he's gone now. Look at my DM. This right here is the good shit. I'm not gonna read that. I already know Varex. You posted it before. Unveils mission accomplished 2003 banner. We got him. I read there's an argument online behind flat earthers that the reason the system doesn't want people to know about it is because if the earth is flat, then it scientifically approves that God is real because it's artificially made. Then people won't listen to the government anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now it's picking up religious connotations. This has gone too far. I asked a friend who works in finance if they're familiar with Rex codes and FINRA deferrals, and he said somewhat familiar. What's a question I can ask them to gauge their knowledge? I mean, what knowledge are you trying to get out of him? I mean, I'm sure he has as much knowledge as the FINRA settlement guide allows for. Looking to roll Upstart CSVs up for next week. Are we just looking at FTDs or on it, or could it be affected by the deferral? Looking to roll up. Roll Upstart CSVs up for next week. We're just looking at FTDs. It could be affected by the deferral. We don't know yet. I think it will be. I mean, I obviously think that the same things are at play with Upstart that are at play with GME. Different scales, but. Pure hopium, but hear me out. DFE knew about the Rex code, so could RC. What if you did a share offering in June to compound the shorts getting fucked? Then the 4-for-1 was the final nail. But the shorts just walked away when they did the split. That doesn't make any sense. No, the earth isn't flat. Where did the gamma go? They're waiting for a pop and SPX to enter puts? Are they taking their ball and going home? All the put gamma's gone. It just, it's just, they've just been loading up 0 DTE puts, like at the money, and selling off their long dated puts to prevent the market from moving up. So, big repositioning? A rising tide and a flat earth floods everyone's house equally. God is flat, etc. Amen. Just so we're clear, I have no problem with the LG HD TV community. Oh, thank God. What about OLED? How do you feel about that? Not Aaron Jerome. Man, I love it when we get crazy fucking people in here. It makes my day. Do you have any potential defer packs between 12 to 18? With the second half overlapping with SLD, counteract the potential upwards movement? Possibly, yeah. I mean, it could stabilize the upwards movement. Flat earthers are like current big money stock market regime. They don't want us to know about market mechanics, so they say scared things like the earth is not round. Well, son of a bitch, Walken, how do you feel about that? Let me guess, you bought calls, right? VIX at 21. 2105. VIX is about to slip 21. That is correct. I hate you so fucking much sometimes. See, here's what Walken does. He says bearish shit in chat and then buys calls. Simply to piss me off. Not that this is an effective strategy of playing the market. He just wants me angry. Fuck you. Walken is 100% Moonwind. I'm starting to think he might be. What happened? Why are we going up? All the puts sold off? Any chance you can have a look at the Fubo put wall? Ooh. I could take a look at it. Yeah, the gamma flip point on Fubo is at like $2. There's a little bit of a put wall at 250, but not much. If it crosses that, I don't really know if there's anything stopping it from going up beyond that point. Wait, did we break out above this finally? Oh, we did. That's exciting. Hey, Daddy. Stay mad, hun. Bye, Daddy. Hey, Jean-Claude. He just wants your detailed analysis. Oh. So he's trying to piss me off to get more information? Interesting. That makes so much more sense. Back to 38.98.50. Yeah, probably. No, maybe not. I think futures dip a little bit more, but maybe back to like 39.20. Or just consolidation at the, maybe we just are stair stepping up to the next level at like 39.25. Consolidate here more and then move up again. VIX now below 21. I'm not Moonwin. I know how to sell CCs and not lose my shares. Fair enough. Maybe 39.20 acts as support now for ES. So 3900 support, and then where the fuck is the flip point right now? God damn it. I'm looking at Fubo over here. 38.97.50. So we're just above the flip point now. The flip point moved down. Ah. Yeah, that's close enough. SPX calls are pricing up. Puts her March gone as well as only the Jans. And the March ones are really far out of the money. They're down at like 3,600. I'm not looking that far out of the money right now. The 30, like the whole range of like 3,800 puts has been closing off though. Do you have enough money to cash settle them? Otherwise, yeah, no. Does it need to be $2 for an extended period of time for you to get assigned? I mean, it would if it's above $2 at expiration. I don't really know if that's a bull flag. It kind of broke down from the channel. I traded my 38 for 3,900 puts yesterday. That was smart. Through your auction note in 11 minutes. Relevant? It's a little bit, yeah. The gamma flow to happen and everything to go crazy. I want to get assigned on my Fubo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it needs to push up probably above 250 for it to really move. When are CCs for Fubo? It's so liquid, they don't likely need your shares early, especially this close to being flat. Yeah, that's also true. You're very unlikely to get early assignment on Fubo. If there's just a better trend here. Upstart's having a really interesting day, right? Is that just me? I mean, Jimmy kind of looks like it's getting ready to move too. Tesla gonna bounce again here? I'd really rather get into Tesla back at like wait for 110 again. This consolidation's really bullish. VIX just skating around the $21 mark. I think if we move up, we're going to see VIX drop pretty quickly. Because this is like where the gamma, like we're hugging the upside of the gamma flip point. So, you know, before it was very hard to break through the gamma flip point, and then we did, right? And that gave us some momentum, and we moved up. And now we're pulling back towards it, right? If this zone kind of acts as support again, then we could move up further, but slower. I'd really like the New York Times digital subscription to include the recipe section. Wait, it doesn't? Why would you even buy it? Oh, VIX is down quite a bit today already. Do you think Mayo that says best if used by November 22nd is still safe? November 22? No? I don't know. Smell it. With 950k shares returned on Upstart, wouldn't we expect shorting? I mean, just because the shares are there doesn't mean they're using them. The borrow rate's kind of high. No, don't mess with expired eggs. Probably not a good idea, but it should be stinky, right? I think RC is considering with this price. Do you think we could see executive departures from GME if no price improvement? Isn't it at least a little bullish we haven't already? I mean, they're kind of in it for the long haul. They'll probably stick around for a few years. I would imagine we wouldn't see executive departure unless they did like another share offering or something. Curious. To the float test? It's fucking mayonnaise. I'm sticking around for another 14 to 16 years. Then I need this retirement account. Awesome. Share offerings are bullish as fuck. Just ask the AMC crowd. People will eat the ass of someone they met at a club 4 hours earlier, but don't trust Mayo 2 months past expiration. Yep. If you don't hear from me again, know the expired Mayo got me. Would you just smell it and like confirm? Don't just dive into it. That's how Kenny wins, Cobra. SPX running in that long-term bear channel resistance. Market waiting for that? Could be. Yeah. That's up around 39.65 though. Is there a price point where someone will early exercise my sold contracts? Or is the theta probably too valuable? Yeah, the theta, they're buying that theta up front, right? So depending on when your expiration is, yeah, it's they're disincentivized to exercise early. I once ate mayo that was a year past its expiration date. It smelled fine. All right, almost 1 o'clock. The expiration date on mayo is just a conspiracy to have you keep buying mayo. Mayo also doesn't need to be refrigerated. Doesn't it have to be refrigerated after you open it? How are we feeling about this uptrend? I'm feeling okay about it. I'd like to see a little more momentum, but not yet. There's a lot of long side build up here, so maybe a big push to get us off of the flip point, which we're probably trading at. The gamma flip point moves around pretty rapidly. So like we get snapshots of where it is throughout the day, but it moves, especially when we're close to it, quite a lot. I think bullish CPI PPI could break out of the bear trend line, or positioning not that strong yet. We could potentially, like, we might spike above it. I think the Fed meeting towards the end of the month will probably play a bigger role, and if we're able to break to the upside of that or not. In the UK, we have two different types of date. Best before, meaning it's going to degrade in quality past that date, and use by means don't eat it after that or you'll get sick. Here we just have expiration, and it's sometimes kind of arbitrary. How does a company lose $393 million in a quarter? Was it BBBY? Best case scenario for Upstart today? Push through gamma neutral on a market rally? That'd be fucking awesome. Oh, yeah, you are asking about BBBY? They threw it off a high rise balcony. I mean, too soon. Hey, Girk, California's having flooding issues. Can you go ahead and buy that plane ticket now? You might need to bring a second bottle. California has flooding issues because dry ground doesn't absorb water well. Too soon? Damn it. My timing's so bad. A few things holding back TradingView screener. One, no customizable moving averages, so I can't input desired pullback unless there's one available. No insider buying. FinViz has this. Sounds like you have to use more than one platform. That was a little more brutal than the golden parachute joke someone said the other day. Maybe. You're totally about to say that it was due to the flat earth. I stopped myself. Fuba didn't fucking halt. Lie to me. Oh, here we go. Oh, the momentum's shitty and weak. Get stronger. Yeah, like that. More volume. Do you rank your 4 WeBull charts on bullishness for a breakout? Fibo's just flat on the day. GME is mostly flat on the day. Upstart looks good for a breakout. GME would want to see a bounce. Fibo is just, yeah, it's just high frequency trading the spread. It's not very exciting right now. Why are they stuffing the momentum? Oh, we waited so many minutes for this. Give it to us. At moments of SPY consolidation like right now, is it a good place to draw a resistance line? When do you draw them? I don't know, when I feel like it. Some of these are pretty old. This one's very old. For intraday trading, you have a resistance at 38.99 and you have another one at 39.0481. They're building up call positions for tomorrow, selling 0DT calls to keep the price action down. But there's nothing happening tomorrow. Stuffing momentum, same like croc blocking. Trying to stuff it like a turkey. I mean, it's such a boring and yet extremely exciting day because if this shit does break out, how high are we gonna run? Are we gonna do the full boy? Like all the way up to 39.50? Higher? Like, it's exciting to think about at least. $39.70, yes. $39.62. I see I'm starting at 23, so my wife doesn't leave me. She'll probably leave you anyway. She'll just have more money when she does it at $23. You're suggesting 4,000 DT for the culture? Cutler? No, 4,000 DT is stupid. Here we go. VIX correlation falling off. VIX under 21 again. It's so much more exciting than it actually should be. I got this weird feeling we're gonna have to consolidate more, and I hate it. Put your mind in the 0DT put bears. It's motherfucking 1 p.m. We're consolidating above 3,900. Capitulation inbound all the way to 3,915. I mean, I'm okay with 3,915. All my calls are at 3,900. I'm thinking about grabbing my put side hedge if this pops back to 39.13, 39.15. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna buy back into puts if we move up to like 39.20. Well, in that range. If it gets tricky if we move up to 39.20, 25, maybe 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 put your put hedge higher up. Or chop chop. No, we're getting a breakout right now. Oh yeah. Refer and collect gift boxes. Each contains $45. Refer 3 people to join WeBull and get 3 gift boxes? This is worse than Counter-Strike. Get out of here. Guys, be sure to check out the WeBull link down below. What about Sava? Are my calls, my CSPs safe? Oh, my CSPs are so safe. Did any of you guys sell these like fucking 20% yield CSPs? Everyone's like, oh, I can't wait for the new year. I'm going to focus on income strats. $25 CSPs on Saba selling for like 350 bucks a pop. I've been waiting all day walking. Futures are still consolidating though. You don't want some SPX skins? Give me the Weeble link. I'll write on the inside of the bathroom stall in the Tenderloin district. They have bathrooms in the Tenderloin district? Why is everyone shit in the streets then? The low today was almost exactly 50% retracement from the recent swing low to high. Oh god, don't why do you have to bring up Fibonacci's, man? Jimmy CSP is only 4% expiry. I'm doing it wrong, clearly. The Sava CSPs were very, very pricey. They were in the pickles picks, like what was it, last week? Was it the week before last? I'm gonna find it. Yeah, this. Someone even left like a little green lipstick. Futures still consolidating. SPX looks bullish as fuck, and futures are consolidating. I didn't have liquid cash until after Jan 1st. I'll get them next time. Alright, fair enough. I think the reason people bring up fibs is a form of TA that's independent of moving averages. So when there are confluences of moving averages, it's more meaningful. It's never meaningful. It's all bullshit. You feel like slamming me in the chokey today and yelling bullish things at me? No, I'm really not feeling that sexually charged right now. Thanks for asking, though. I added a Carl overlay so that Discord would let me post it. I can't tell if I made it worse or way better. It's in your DMs. It's way worse. Oh god, it's so much worse. Why would you show that to me? That's the way you sell Zillionaire. Look at all this money nobody made but me. Fibs are just a shitty way to draw resistance lines. Full bowl song at 39.20. We're not there yet. Futures still have quite a lot more consolidating to do. VIX still below 21. Have you watched the Matilda the musical on Netflix? I haven't, but I want to see it. I love Roald Dahl. Football song at 39.20. Ichimoku Cloud is a fib-based indicator. It has a pretty high success rate when all the criteria are met, back-tested. I know. It's meh. What happens if Upstart above GN? Rips? I mean, they'll probably just try to crush it back below GN, honestly. Whenever people talk fibs, I can always see the Always Sunny meme with Charlie at the whiteboard. Alright. There's the ES pullback. 39.22. Hmm. I feel like VIX should have moved up a little on that. It didn't fucking budge. It's some volume. No, giving the pores a little taste of the pickles picks. Not that you don't already share everything with them on a slight delay anyway. When a billionaire asks them on stream versus the chat, yeah, that's true. How to draw dots and lines to make my points. Can't be wrong. I used math. I don't understand. Futures are still consolidating a lot. I don't know. SPX looks really good to move, but futures are pulling like almost all the way back. I don't think they're gonna slip here. It looks bullish, but um it's definitely like a lot of consolidation. I guess they're consolidating a slightly higher level than before. Before they were consolidating at like 39.20, and now they're kind of consolidating at like 39.22, 23. So if we're breaking down here, VIX is just edging up closer and closer to 21. It's like 3 cents off right now. Something's gonna happen. I'm ready for it. What are the odds of every company I invest in going bankrupt? Apparently pretty high. If you gaze long enough into the fib gazes back. I feel like it's been 84 years since we've heard the VUP song. We might hear it here in a minute. If futures move the way I want them to. Looks like... That's interesting. Okay. Huh. I like Sava. Sava's an interesting stack. What's Beyond doing? Gross. Hedge puts here at 3,900 or wait. A better time to buy them is when it's away from 3,900, but you could, I guess. There's there's a chance it could break down. I mean, it's like the consolidation is reaching like a tipping point here, but I don't know which way it's gonna break. It's not really breaking down a lot, which is probably a good sign. We wanted this to like this like upward trend to break down, but we want to recover in a higher range so the next upward trend pushes us where we want to be. Well, on the bull side. Otherwise, you want this to fail at the gamma flip point and then just ride puts back down to like probably the intraday low. My positioning is definitely more skewed to the bull side. I have like 10 puts right now, but not very many. I probably need to be prepared to close them pretty quick, either the calls or the puts. Fuck, man, that's so weird. 22. Yeah, I will say that the room that SPX or like ES has to run to the upside, the potential to the upside and profit potential on the upside is far greater currently than the profit potential to the downside. What do you like Sava? Oh, puts are astronomically expensive and the IV's crazy high. So I sold 25s like a little while ago, but even now they're still like probably worth a lot. Yeah, they're still like 25s are still $1 for 10 DT. 30s or what? 282, which is 9.4% yield. I wouldn't play 30s. Actually, the weekly 30s are kind of nuts too. The weekly 30s don't seem as bad. Those are 141 or 154. So it's like a 5.1% yield for 3 days. It's fucking crazy. Even out of the money, that's kind of nuts. All right. Well, we're blowing off our upside potential here, which isn't looking phenomenal. Although futures can still move a lot more. Hmm. Blowing off what now? What's happening? Like the upside consolidation. Well, the upside potential is getting eaten up pretty quick right now in this attempt to break further away from the gamma flip point. We'll see if we break up and we get some short capitulation, we could move, but I don't know if the pressure is going to be high enough. Assuming yields like that on CSVs, I wound up the proud owner wheeler of Veru. Rough. I've been watching Sava a lot. I'm being pretty careful with them. I have stop set on the buybacks. I know it can move a lot overnight, but I mean, I'm already way up on the position. Also, the like delta skew on Sava's been flipping, so the puts are getting cheaper anyway. I'm starting about to break up. I mean, that's a question for literally like every stock in the market right now. Alright, now we consolidate more. And hopefully don't slip back. We want to hold this level. We want to, like, continue to consolidate, but we want to consolidate, like, here. We don't want it to slip down. So, I guess we want to see the consolidation fall between the resistance and, like, right there. So this range. If we consolidate here, that's pretty bullish. If we keep slipping, I'd be worried that we're going to trade at the gamma flip for, like, it's starting to look like we could trade at it for the rest of the day, which is obviously super shitty. Do you think the Sava CSPs would be a good play for the next few months, or is the ship sailed? Um, I, I, I don't like it as much as when I bought them or sold them. Obviously, they're still decent, but I'd take less theta risk with them. Unless you're gonna do like synthetic longs and then close them both out on the upside. Are you still selling CSPs on Palantir? Yeah, CSPs? No, I haven't for a little while, actually. I've been selling more CSPs on Upstart and GME, Sava lately. I sell CCs on Palantir. That's not market news, Verax. That's just depressing. The real winner so far today is Theta Gang. Even Theta Gang would have been rough. You would have had to have sold like 39.20, 38.85 at market open. Yeah, it probably would have been okay, actually. The problem with short strangles on SPX is there's so much fucking money. Palantir cover calls seem like free money. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how many shares you have, but Bobby losing 393 million is also very depressing for the Bobby bag holders in the prayer group. Everything's depressing for them, and then they're bullish on something that's meaningless like the next day. There's an open label study data release expected around later this month for Cassava. There could be VUPs or downs based on this data. I mean, the puts I sold expire on the 20th. I'm already up like 85%. I can close them out. We're holding that range. We're starting to get long side accumulation. So looks good. VIX down to 2089. So VIX pulling back a little bit. Consolidation continues to look bullish. And we're consolidating at the top of that range, which is really bullish. Head and shoulders that breaks up. My favorite. That would be kind of surprising. Huh. Man, look at this bullshit going on with Upstart right now. What the fuck is this? So it's just like a fat sell wall there? Oh, maybe there was. Come on, push it. Let's go, SPX. I don't even think futures are done consolidating yet. I think the pressure is just getting kind of overly bullish. I'm gonna pull back for some stops and the fuck. I can't believe VIX is below 21 today. It's so awesome. Full bull bear. Yeah, well, VIX going down means more bearish positioning, right? What the fuck? It just murdered Upstart. That was rude. Look at that volatility. No, we haven't. Believe it or not, like the volume backed move here hasn't even started. There it goes. Now we're gonna start to see some fun shit. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. No, no, don't fucking capitulate early. Let it rip. Piece of shit hedge funds with their 1% edge. Is it bullish for tomorrow if we close around the current SPY range? No. Bullish for tomorrow if we close above like 39.20. Otherwise, kind of just moderate. Bobby borrow rate through the roof. Okay. Is there a prime borrow rate through the roof, or is it just the retail borrow rate? Come on. This is it. This is the one. This is the one I've been waiting for, I think. I want it to happen so badly with no more fucking consolidation. Don't consolidate in the upper range. Just break out. I'm not zoomed in enough. I know what I want, dork. Is SPX mimicking its chart from yesterday, or maybe Jimmy's? I'm having deja vu. Put it on 1 second candles. I want to feel alive. I just want the volume to kick in. Fix at 2080, 2085. No. Spy 15 second in the Sapa window. You can't. They're all like the time frame. I think the time frames are locked. Good time for VIX calls. Not. I don't think yet. 1393 or bust. Well, I'm busting either way. All right. You can unchecked locked time frames. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Volume? Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try. It's looking bullish. Oh, there it is. Come on, don't fucking tease me. Yeah. Stop loss hunting. Let's fucking go. Move it. This is all applesalt because it won't bust 130. Probably. That's on FSLR puts. Getting close. It's getting close to the range that I wouldn't mind buying more again. It's not quite there yet. I think it can get above 170 ideally. And I'd be careful with that if the market's still running. Upstart wrecked. Yeah, I know. 4 cents. No, it needs for it to really be off to the races, it needs to break 39.15. What do you think SPX could close at if it runs? If it really runs, 39.30, 39.40. I don't know. If we ran that hard, there'll be a sell off into the end of the day. But there's so many 3900 and 3910 calls on the 0 DTEs that I don't think the market makers want it moving above this very much. We might never get there. We might not. Hey, Daddy, can you put Upstart back on the super close scale so we can yell about it being dead, please? Yeah, sure, no problem. Is that big enough? Here, I want to get that. I want to get the peak in the frame. I despise when stock gets within one set of my limit buy sell, then reverses repeatedly during the day. Upstart dead, obviously. VIX isn't dropping with futures right now. At least we'll establish a trend here if we bounce. Or a new trend. They're gonna guard GM with every available bit of capital they have. Bar rate moving up, shares available on IBKR going up. Usually a good sign, isn't it? Usually, yeah. Sava's extremely illiquid. It has a free float, I think, of like 30 million shares. Yeah, 39 million shares. So it generates a lot of volatility. Any hope for FXY going to 75 in the next 10 days? Hmm. Probably not. Why do you have such short-dated positions on FXY? You don't. You want a lot of time on that. We didn't break GN. We got slammed. Thanks, Conrad. All right. We got another shot for a push here, I think. I don't know which way, but there's a shot for one. All right, we did establish a trend. Oh, sort of. Almost 2 o'clock. Why did the hedges kill the market to stop Upstart? Is this crime? Upstart's bouncing back. Relax. Love your stream, bro. Thanks, man. AO green candle. I'm bullish again. Overloading my zero DTs. Can we make up our mind here? No. Oh god. Now we're gonna move flat through it. Oh wait. Hold on. This is flat. I need to look at something. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I know what we need to look at here. Upstart is back. The promised stock has risen. Yeah, but then it died again. All right. VIX rising? VIX is rising into the rising price now. This is exciting. Someone's loading up calls. Apple's doing it too. Nice. Please reposition Upstart to get rid of the red candles. Get JFresh. Dork. Is Dork around? I have something very important to tell him. Is Sava a good company, or do you just use it for zero DTE profits? I don't actually know anything about the company. Damn it, Dork's gonna miss this. And I'm just gonna send him a DM so it's timestamped. Oh, I just DM'd you. I said, whoop, there goes parody. God damn it, I was making a burrito. Fuck your burrito. No, not parody. Well, it is a parody. Ooh, that works on multiple levels. This... I don't care about Sava's fundamentals, Stefan. How reliable is Google for swing trading? It's okay. It's decent for like income, and it's at a pretty cheap price right now. Do you have enough money to move Upstart 13 cents on one candle? If so, do it. Probably not. Not those 13 cents. I have a sneaking suspicion Dork's gone back to his burrito. Alright. We're gonna do this one. One of these fuckers has to break, right? Okay, I'm back, and yes, the burrito's okay. What am I looking at now? The parody. Just preserve it and you'll understand. Ignore the hunting for stop losses. I was watching your first few streams back in 21. You were too polite and gentle. I like Nihole Gurk much better. I see SPX is mad at the VIX. It is. It's very angry with it. I feel like Upstart's about to break through GN this week. Nah. Would you trade 2 months of non-bidet wiping for monster gains? How monster are we talking? 100 mil? Yes. SPX, push that SPX baby out of your financial cloaca. All heist movies are the same. What do you mean, what's my favorite heist movie? I feel like things aren't the same between us anymore. You never talk about MOASS. SPX might be about to MOASS. Imagine, Dork, I just want you to put yourselves in the yourself in the shoes of a market maker on SPX right now. And you just don't know. Like, you don't know how to price anything because it's all fake anyway. Savr due to release data from phase 3 trial of their Alzheimer's treatment drug that reduces altered filament A in patients. I don't know anything about disease or if this drug will help it. Sounds bullish. Have you heard it's? Have you seen Banshees of Inishirin? No, but I've seen it pop up, but I haven't watched it. I don't know which swap I want to buy. I just need more swaps. God damn it! Exactly. Now imagine this for a second. Imagine it stays angry for the next 20 minutes. Nobody can agree on anything, and it all just falls apart. Is your real name Padraig? No. Which ironically is how I feel when I look at my port. Oh, okay. Up or down? OG rules. Stonks only go up. Ken Griffin and Shambles, if Shambles were massive profits. The best heist movie is obviously The Score with Edward Norton and Robert De Niro. That movie's fucking terrible. Is that the one where Ed Norton pretends to be mentally challenged? Yeah, Kenny's so fucked by a bunch of beautiful women, probably. We're riding.
Pickle, 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 pickle. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock.
Not done yet. Momentum. Oh god, Dork, don't talk about fractals right now. Do you need more songs? I'm afraid they're gonna try to stop me out. There is no god algo. Algo. That's a lie. Is 39.15 still a resistance? Yes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move my stop down far enough that I'll still make money. I just don't want to get, got, you know? This consolidation is bullish as shit. You know what? I can move it down to there. And then we move up and VIX drops and everything is awesome. Let's fucking go. I can't believe it all this time Dork hasn't DM'd me once. Do you see the things I'm seeing here? I know they're trying to trigger a sell-off. Ah! They got me! Fuck! Alright, this is what we do as retribution. I shouldn't have had a stop. It destroyed me. I still have some 3900s left, but not many. But my stop loss was below the EMA 30. It was a 0 DT. Here it comes. People are about to figure out what's going on. Wait, that's the wrong. I don't need to look at this one now. This is bullometer at 10. I'm pretty fucking bullish right now. Get fucked, vol bulls. You and I both know what's about to happen, Doric. No, not everything squeeze. Relax. It's not that epic. We might be about to blow up some puts. He's swing 39.20. Gamma flip's really positive at 39.20. Full bull squared. I'm pretty excited. Is this DRS? No, this has nothing to do with DRS. $39.50 back to spot from yesterday high. I think the potential is there. I don't know if it'll hit, but I just bought a shitload of 39.20s, so I'm taking a chance. It's not quite ready yet. It's getting there. Fix at 2094. You excited on SPX or Upstart too? I mean, they're not gonna let Upstart break GN. They'll just short it again. Beep boop. Buying Upstart weekly's time. See you on the moon. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You were doing so much better, man. Why Upstart candle's so thick? I'm just super zoomed in on it. I feel like SPX is about to rip a heater it's been sitting on for 2 hours after reading 3 full magazines. Upstart halts into close. How, Dork, you can't say things like that publicly. No, thick candles isn't more volume. I'm just really zoomed out. Or zoomed in. There, see? Oh, it's doing it. What? VIX is still going up? What the fuck is going on right now? Can't stop it, market makers. Give up. Capitulate, you bitches. This is amazing. No one knows what anything costs right now. My favorite part of the day is when Stefan asks the same question 10 times until Girk answers him. Bids and asks are all a myth. Exactly. Fundamentals meaningless. The market is tearing apart the fabric of reality right now. So is this thing you're looking at proprietary information, or can you tell the pigeon whale chat? Man, even if I told you, you wouldn't understand it. True or false, a deep value stock will never ever have a high book value multiple. False. Well, sometimes true. Equities haven't been priced right since 2007. Put your tinfoil away, right? Aluminum's expensive. If the SPX represents one share of the S&P, how does SPX impact the underlying? If they buy a bunch of puts, SPX sells one of each share and drags all those S&P stocks down? Yes. If put capitulation gives us uppity ups, then how violent is MM capitulation? If the MMs begin to capitulate here, it's going to be pretty fucking interesting. The price of tinfoil is wrong. Gorg. What? What's doing, Jimmy? That's a nice diddler. Oh, hey, look at that. It's poking up. Doing a poke. Bobby bankrupt? It's gotta be close, right? Not yet. Dork. Dork. This is so exciting. No, it's not Volmageddon. Jesus. We're excited about nerd shit. This has nothing to do with your weekly calls that you bought. The price keeps going up, but nobody knows what anything costs. I just explained it. Theta Geddon. Does that have anything to do with Sunny's theory about SPX and VIX moving alongside but not against each other? Well, they're not moving alongside each other right now at all. So Lenixis has finally just shifted his prediction into mine. So it was like this, it was like what was it, Jan 6th, and then it was like sometime between now and the 8th, and then it was like, no, it's gonna be March. And now he's back here to like where I predicted the price action. I'm glad you guys are following along. Yeah, not right now, but I thought there was something about them starting to do it or something. Probably got that wrong then. I'm gonna go back and listen again. I mean, there is something to that. There may be a moment here soon where the VIX and the SPX agree with each other. And if that happens, big VOPs. If it doesn't happen and they continue to disagree, I think we're just gonna keep grinding up until something breaks. Who's in a meeting? Stop being mean. Oh, fuck you. Was that on the 30-minute? I need to buy more calls for tomorrow. What's up, Hartley? Hope all is well, my friend. Bulls have been quietly copulating now. Hold my beer. What's up, Hartley? How you been, dude? Man, I haven't seen you in forever. Express gonna be Express going up a cheeky 6% out of nowhere. Interesting. Dear God, Upstart is fighting for its life. It's so close. Look how close it is. VIX's calculation is available on their website. T plus 5 from today is finna be lit as fuck for real on God. This is ridiculous. Man, the fucking market makers just do not want to let 39.15 go. Everything is skewing so fucking hard. Has nobody else in chat just looked up VIX on Google? I'm telling you, man, we're light years ahead. Why is Jimmy Jan25 showing a bid of 1350 on Fidelity? I have no idea. It's all about Jan 20th GME calls. That's why MMs don't want SPY SPX up. Yeah, sure, that's why. Seems like someone wanted to give those back before something. That's very possible. Check TM again. Oh, that is fucking weird. What the hell is that? Is that's still on the 30-minute? Is is liquidity really an applicable analysis there though? Wait, how'd you make that tiny little dot? Hmm. I thought VIX is supposed to fall when prices rise. Only when things are working the way they're in an efficient market. No, that's delta skew, AJ. Okay. Are you ready for everyone to figure out what things cost, Dork? No. So exciting. If VIX breaks 20, then will everything be repriced? No, that's not really exactly how it works. The mid-December cash settlement is then the trade for that is realized during the December ETF FTD rebalance, which occurs the following week after December 12th. So, since that occurs the following week and those days were deferred, that moves it out to the Jan 12 period, Jan 12th through 18th. T5. Bullish on Power Hour for SPX? Yeah, it looks pretty exciting. The question I have here is, are we going to see... Well, we might see... We might see the MMs pull back super hard before it bounces. If we don't, that's pretty bullish, I think. Since we're above the gamma flip point by quite a bit, we may not see the, like, below the gamma flip point. I would say we'd definitely see a pullback before price action normalizes again. But up here, like, we may just like pull back to here and then move up hard. But you'd be looking for like a pretty violent pullback, like fast. They could reverse split. How much theta do you think for a fixie yen? I have March 70s up about 50%. I don't know if I should roll out and or up. Up is fine. Be careful with your range. You don't want to move up too far in range, but you want probably uh next year's really best.
I moved my March futures out to June for now, but I'll probably roll them out again in like a month. I pulled back a little bit, but barely, right? So, and now VIX should start dropping, and then we should see SPX move up. Hopefully beyond 39.15 this time. This move's gonna be, I think if everything lines up, this move could be really interesting. But I mean, don't forget that like the VIX affects all these like volatility positions and stuff too, right? So there is an effect. Maybe too soon. Maybe we haven't seen the pullback yet. Maybe that wasn't enough. And I kind of don't trust that. Is pricing still gonna stay fucked up for a little bit longer? Jimmy doesn't give a fuck. Oh, nice. $230. Jimmy isn't anywhere near GN. No, it's not. And that's important. It has more upside room than Upstart does at this point. Is this it? No. VIX is still holding steady. I think what we're seeing here is the market maker repositioning to the long side. And they're trying to hedge the risk because there's so much fucking call buying. Yeah, on SPX. Oh. Is VIX gonna start slipping? I think VIX might start slipping. Oh, it's so close. So if VIX starts to move down, I think we can move up. We could see that move that we've been waiting all day for. I think we might actually see like 39.20, 39.25. And then obviously that could keep running because of all the like the insane amount of call volume. But fuck are they fighting hard for it. Well, remember we don't have those like we shouldn't have very many of those like crazy volatile upside moves because we're above like well we're not above gamma neutral on SPX technically speaking, but we're above the gamma flip point, so our move should be a little less volatile. SPX should fill this gap right now. I think is it filled? Yeah, filled, right? Filled on the open? VIX is moving down in line with futures now a little bit. It's very little. I wouldn't say it's very significant yet, but it is starting to shift the way we want it to. So what we want to see is we want to see ES begin moving up. We want to see VIX start moving down. No, not yet. And it's really interesting that Jimmy's running right now, right? Like I assume you see what I'm seeing here, right, Torek? Is like I mean this is probably the peak of Jimmy volatility for the day. But that's a pretty strong pullback. We also GME broke through the upside of that 4-hour trend. $39.12 bounce. A little lower. Right there. Nope. Oh shit, that's bad. It's the wrong kind of positive correlation. Okay, that might be that big. Maybe that's that big drop we're waiting on. Huh. I want to know the magnitude of that. Yeah, VIX moved back up on that. everything's still fine. It's not like it hasn't flipped bearish here. That was a big push, but VIX is tracking a little bit better now. But we have to see if that maintains.
Give it up, Jamie D. I know you're watching.
It was a little bit of a stop loss hunt, a little bit of like sell side capitulation, I think. It was like a little bit of both walking. But in the next couple candles, we should find out more of a direction. I think we're actually pretty good for like a bounce. I think that was the extent of the shorting there. It wasn't very impressive. Although I don't know how impressive the bounce is going to be now. It still looks pretty good though. 39.15 still seems key. How many times have we discussed halt into close? Far too many times. If you guys could hit the like, it's a big help. The fucking VIX is so close to breaking back above 21. Hey Doric, GME's becoming more correlated with the SPX. Turkey likey. Ooh, actually, GME outperforming SPX a little bit. Even better than correlated. Huh. This pushback is artificial. I've been irresponsibly buying Jan 20s on a daily basis since last Friday. Maybe. Did I do it with CSP Premium like a boss? Thanks for the wisdom, Stankad. I hope you did, if you're buying calls that are that bad. I just hope we have enough time. Jan 2020 Cs are bad. Gulp. I mean, they're next weeklies. If they get to break even, that would be great. That'd probably be nice. Like this one bit. Look at all that volume. Jesus Christ. Just keep waiting. If we keep this up, I may be able to afford therapy. Today's not over yet. There it is. Boom. What the fuck? Yo, Ken, it's your boy, Jamie Dizzle. Thanks for internalizing all those buys for me. Let's get together for tacos sometime. Ton of Jimmy puts being sold. Maybe. What kind of range do you think we see in the SPX over the next week and a half? That'll depend on upside positioning and CPI and PPI. So I'm not really sure. And my top target's still like 39.65 for now. Into next week that could expand a bit more. Maybe like towards 4,000 or 40.50. Jan 20's finally selling off. Maybe. G-Man versing SPY. Have we seen the lows? From now on until ripping, it's only going up. It's a very good sign. GME moving up with SPY is, or especially moving up in greater. So that let me put it this way: the higher the positive beta gets, the more likely we are to run. So if Jimmy, no, positive beta, not negative. So if Jimmy starts behaving like a 3x SPX ETF, bullish. Let's keep this simple. Are we sussin' or bussin'? I'm 60% bus, 40% sus. I mean, I think they are closing a lot of retail locations, aren't they? I hope they are. Most of their stores don't make any fucking money. Yeah, I'll try to explain it like one of Stefan's. I'll draw it like one of Stefan's oscillators. Here's my bus. Here's my sus. So there's about to be a bus sus crossover. I'm just not there yet. VIX at 21. I'm afraid of an end of day sell off still, and we're getting very close to the end of the day. I paid TV for real time VIX data, but it's still delayed. Did you pay for CBOE data? The implications of VIX over 21. Well, nothing really. It just depends on what the SPX is doing as the VIX rises or falls. They killed Upstart. I told you they would just short it if it became a risk. Dun, dun, dun. They're upside pushing us. Got a lot of fucking consolidation here. And SPX is not getting the momentum futures are. Weird. Jimmy liquidity grab? I don't think so. More like covering the liquidity they borrowed this morning. Hmm. Are your 39.20s for tomorrow? About half of them are. Hmm. Okay. Uh, 39.15 is so weird. It's so 39.15's edging like a little bit bullish, but gamma's basically flat. That's why they keep shorting us at that price. Or well, that's why the we keep diving at that price. 39.20 and 25 still bullish as fuck on zero DTs. Um, the question is, do we get the pop? Consolidation's good. VIX correlation's picking up. VIX dancing between 21 and 20. I haven't bought that much on GME yet for the 12th. I have some credit from CSPs, so I'm gonna roll that into calls pretty soon. But not yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
What's going through your mind? I want SPX to pop up to 39.20. Odds of that happening given the time of day and zero DTs being unaware of this. I mean, people keep buying more zero DTs. They're just cheaper now. Ooh. Yeah, that was rough. Hmm. Is that just volatility? Maybe. That fucking stop loss hunting is ridiculous. Nope. VIX going up, price going down. I don't like it. Yeah, VIX is getting spicier. Is this crime on SPX? It's stop loss hunting. Like a lot of it. Bullish? I don't know yet. Could be. You know what's interesting is those two candles didn't. Maybe they did. Why is that off? Oh, am I using Hank and Ashi there? Jimmy volume's increasing. I know, Jimmy's super bullish right now. Low volume, though. For the day, only 2.25 mil. I don't think SPX is crashing. I think they're trying to get people to sell off the zero DTEs. But VIX is starting to drop with the falling price now. So VIX is turning around. I can keep dragging this line out. Oh, maybe they got some. I don't think they triggered enough stops, honestly. Fucking volatility is ridiculous. Sinuses now. I know it's risky, but an SPX seems to be a scalper's dream. It is. It's very good. This is still crazy low volume. GME's volume's really, really low. The volatility of volatility is nuts. Hmm. Fucking breakdown sucks. They're still within the uptrend we've been holding all day, but I like this bounce. I hope it sustains. Yeah, it'd be nice if it did. SPX tomorrow, more up, or that downside walking expected tomorrow? I mean, that's going to depend on the CPI print. Or, oh, for tomorrow, CPS Thursday. Tomorrow, maybe more up. And we're still very much locked into that, like, 39.20, 38.85 range. I don't know. Futures kind of look like they're gonna bounce here. But I don't know how hard. Was my WeBull frozen? Oh, maybe. Oh, why is it doing that? Weird. Hmm. Vix is chilling out again. Come on, SVX. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. I think it'll break up. I just don't know if we'll break 39.15, which is kind of the shitty part, right? Like, we can get rejected at 39.10 again. We could get rejected at 39.15 again. It's tough. I wish we'd held the higher range here and they didn't go through all that fucking stop loss hunting. That was ridiculous. Was 75 cents a big move on GME nowadays? It's so sad. No. Although, don't forget leverage, right? So everyone's 4x leverage now. I made a comment over their tactics and that you would run up IV pricing at retail potentially before the run to stop FOMO. Do you think that is this is the start of that on GME? I don't think GME IV is up very much today. It's up a little bit, but not like a very significant amount. Momentum? Brutal stop loss ons today. Yeah, they're fucking. They're really digging for him. Vup song, please. Not yet. We have to break 39.15. Thank you, dude named Dad. Or something has to break gamma neutral. One or the other. VIX back below 21. Thanks, Oliver. Appreciate it, man. Where's Jimmy jogging? You know, making $400 a day would give you a 100K annual figure. Yeah. All right, futures pushing 39.32 again. Breakout? Injection into a breakout? Your viewership numbers in the same meme basket as GME? Yeah, generally speaking. Kenny shorts the volatility in between apexes. Ooh, VIX is dropping. VIX is dropping and SPX is going, or futures are going up, which is a good sign. I'm just loaded up on Jimmy 113.20Cs because you said 120 was too much theta. No, I said 120 wasn't enough theta. God damn you. I wonder if chat understands, Popcorn Trader, that you were 90% of the terrible decisions I talk about. Potato, tomato. The upward pressure on the short positions right now is pretty significant because they're way overextended. Will my dozen Feb 17, 39.25 and 39.50 calls print? For Feb? And probably. How are they not up already? When did you buy them? Did you buy them when we were trading at 39.50? GME doing a volatile. I'm aware. Oh, pull back. Just another stop loss hunt. That was weird. Give it to me straight. Am I gonna be rich? Probably not. Someone needs to take the SPX puts behind the shed. When are you gonna admit that you were wrong about MOASS and add a bit? What? Never. Looks like Citadel is gonna have to sell that new skyscraper. I don't think so. Oh, because GME went from 1650 to 1720? Whatever will they do with their $35 billion worth of profits from last quarter? They're gonna lose it all. Jesus, 1,100 people here again. People only tuning in when the market is up. How's that 10K BTC working for you? It'll be fine middle of this year. Thanks for asking, Gaff. Reporting in is the example of the other 10% of terrible decisions you talk about here. Thanks for weighing in, turd. I want to see some delicious after hours run. That'd be cool. $1,175 watching, only 620 likes. Fix it. Gaff, can you drop a dislike, man? If the market doesn't dump at some point, then Citadel will only be able to buy back all that stock. Sold, not yet bought. Fair. That's the problem with being short. I'm not doing anything. Jimmy barely has any volume right now. Relax. We already discussed this. Disliked and unsubbed on both accounts. Thank you so much, Gaff. Alright, guys, we got rid of Gaff. We can run now. Based on today's price action, was Lenixus right? He's never been right about anything, as far as I'm aware. Carl, there's no point timing him out. He has like 15 accounts. Cut chat some slack. It's been weeks since Jamie had a decent green day. That's fair. Gork never reads my posts anymore. I hope you still love me, Dad. I see you there, Sleep Tech and Value. My 20C weeklies are up. Ooh, baby, it's time to diamond hand these bad boys to 0. I'm baiting SPX with my limit sells, but fully intend to cancel them before they hit. Can they hunt me this way? Yeah. Dislike that's Oliver Klozov. I can be green. Good for you. We're still like not above gamma neutral. Can you play the VUP song so I can finish? It's been 84 years. I played the VUP song earlier today. They seem concerned about Upstart above 14. They're concerned about either one of them above gamma neutral. VIX dropping hard. No, it's not. It's dropping, but it's not dropping that hard. Not yet. Still just like right around $21. 20.80. Make sure that if you're looking at VIX data, you're looking at live VIX data and not delayed VIX data. Can you scare the shorts on Upstart, please? Also, disliked and unsubscribed. I love you. Thanks, man. It would be useful if you permanently had gamma neutral showing on the screen. You mean like right there at the bottom of the screen? Live data, same like Yahoo Finance, right? No. Fucking new guy. Till what time you can sell 0 DTE? I mean, you can. I don't know. It depends on your broker. Some brokers will automatically close them unless you have that turned off. But you should be able to sell them all the way into close. And on SPY, I think you can sell them to like 415. Do you think Jimmy can be shorted tomorrow before running on the 12th? Maybe, or they're just done shorting it. Oop. Oh, fuck. This is getting weird again. He wouldn't know that VIX or GN dropped to 1775. That's horseshit. What people are really asking about GME shorting is, hey Gherkin, those calls I bought today for Jan 12 plus just went green. Should I sell and buy back in tomorrow, I'm guessing? I don't care what they do. 39.20 SPX 39.23 end of day. There's not. Why do you have 5 digits there? 39.23? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna break up or not. VIX is getting wonky, but there's not a lot of time left in the day. What's this? Don't you dare show me that. So it's not time. We got all the time in the world. Yeah, but we have like days. Couple at least a couple days. Right? I hope. Calculate the curvature, dork. Find out if it's curving as hard as it should be. Now you're just edging me. Later, Gilgamesh. Yeah, doubling your money on a trade is cool, but Have you ever heard I can be green? I have. Dave of the Pigeon Wheel Daves, stop trying to bring back Prague. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. You be doing ups. 7%. No, we're getting close to GN though. If the market rips, I think we'll pop through. Guys. What's happening? Did DFV give us the final clue? No, you did? Is it a raging clue? Fuck Bobby. No one cares about that piece of shit. Oh, are the tips getting closer together? I noticed that also. God, I love touching tips. I wish the market makers on SPX would stop denying their heritage and just participate with the bulls. You sound like my mom. Nice. She's got a deep voice. Jimmy about to make some serious liquidity or what? I don't know. Maybe. Do you own some? Gork, chat is bullish. I know. Show them something that's bearish. Show them the yield curve. Calm them down. How do I use my pregnant wife and Philadelphia fetus to profit on this from this run? Well, first off, you keep spelling fetus just like that. That should be good enough, actually. Drop VIX, drop VIX at 220.78. It is dropping. It's dropping on a slightly rising price, which is exactly what we wanted. Ooh, shit. VIX about to go down hard? VIX is about to go down harder than a cheerleader after homecoming game. Nice. Thanks. That was uncalled for. Price up, VIX down, full bull. So yeah. No. Go back up. Is this the final stop loss hunt? Or are they just trying to fill the gap on the way up? Go down harder than a Dan after I finish my Wendy's Baconator. Will you take us all to Disney for a trip since we buy your covered calls? I'm not trying to make anyone overly bullish right now. Now a good time to enter CPI strangle, or better to wait and see how price action goes by end of day? They're a little better at 3,900, but there's not much of the day left. Quick vape question. What concentration of opium is your juice? I hope we're right. I've been huffing on that for a little while. Are they not gonna fill the gap? They gotta fill the gap. It's so close. It's right there. Don't worry, I'm sure not overly bullish, nor are you able to make me a big gaff. November OPEX is right on time. Anyone got any maple syrup? Because I'm all out of bubble gum. Thanks, Twat Waffle. I wonder if we come back to 3,900 outside of a stop loss hunt. I don't know if we will. 3,910's not awful for a straddle. I'm kind of strangled right now already between 3,900 and 3,920, so I'll probably just hold that. For such a low price Jimmy has been the past 2 weeks, with the potential deferral run on the table, if position in anything towards bullish, then the percentage gain Jimmy is better than anything else at the moment. I mean, it depends on if you're using options or shares, but shares, yeah, it's got a lot of potential at the moment. It's still, even at 1760, it's still relatively cheap. You have shitty bid ask data? That would be my go-to, because I'm looking at MBBO right now, and it's 1762, 1763, so Zachary Sturgeon. Dare you say strangle? Ooh, I'm almost there. There are two types of people in this world: those who make white and those who make thick in the warm. Straddle between 3,950 and 3,500. Why did RC change my username and shadow ban me? I don't know, Glass Kegel. You should ask him on Twitter. There's stuff in your attendees, Gurk. I mean, I'm fine. I'm okay with that. I've spent like $600 on 3920s. I'm pretty okay with them not printing if that happens. I have 3920s for Friday, and I have 3900s for Friday, so the only regret we're gonna have is that we didn't buy more. That's the regret everyone has when GME's cheap and they don't buy it. They're like, ah, shit, I should have bought it, but I thought it was going to zero. Oh my fucking god, there goes Jimmy again. So close to the flip point. I wonder when we get shorted. Probably the end of the day SPX sell off, right? They can skew gamma neutral. Relax. They can just buy more puts. Boom. I'm gonna go with we probably didn't break gamma neutral right there, given the lack of velocity. All right, fine.
Pickle, 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 pickle. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late.
Ooh, Jimmy IV's moving. Jimmy IV just ticked up a little bit. Fun.
Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late. Get some, set it, stop as we rock.
Found comment institutions about more RevRQ. Is that real? When did that happen? Does this deferral window count for Upstart as well, or does it have a different time window? I don't know. We'll find out. It should. It should count for Upstart as well. We will see how tightly correlated Upstart has become to the OPEC cycles if it runs, right? We're tickling Gamma's taint. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably try to fight for it a little bit. Or I'd imagine they will. Don't talk to me until Jimmy's above $20. I'm starting gonna break it by end of day. It looks like it's about to do something. Let's see if this is gonna signal a move up on SPX. This is the first time we've been above gamma neutral since. Let's find out. It's been a while. Jesus. Oh, I already have it open. Haha. This is the first time we've moved above gamma neutral since the 27th. And if we close above it, it'll be the first time since December 2nd. No, December 5th. Bullish. Ooh, Delta neutral's rising. Delta neutral's at 25.90. It's like almost above gamma max. That's crazy. What mean DN above GM? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that on GME before. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. Lots of close to the money calls, or lots of call concentration below gamma max. Yeah, I've never, this entire year I've never seen GME's delta neutral anywhere fucking near gamma max. And right now it's, I mean, fuck, they're only like they're like 30 cents off. Nobody noticed that? Fuck do I keep you people around for? Up 120% on the GME calls about this AM. Nice, dude. Possible my 120, 125C goes in the money. No, probably not. That's very unlikely. Upstart DN greater than GM. Yeah, it is. Although I think on Upstart that's happened before. I'm not bussing, I'm not sussing, I'm smugging. I'm feeling pretty smug right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's I don't want it to get out of control until we've confirmed the run. But yeah, the smugness is real. The only thing that would make this day better is SPX to 3920. How is it confirmed? We get volume? We have no volume today. So while this is a very good sign, we still don't have any volume. And since liquidity is mean reverting, they can short us tomorrow morning still. So we're getting liquidity back today. This is covering, right? And so now it'll be harder for them to short us back because we're above gamma neutral now. Come on, SPX. You got 12 minutes left, baby. After all your predictions, it would be a shame for us to run before you've managed to build a position for OPEX. Or I can just sell covered calls at the top on all my shares for like a couple million. Either way, I'll figure it out. Lol, fucking pores. How do you survive? Hand to mouth, Brett. Hand to mouth. Could Jimmy's price rise just be from covering all the internalization for the market ripping while Jimmy traded sideways? And the market didn't really rip today. It's only up 50 BPS. So no, this is far too high volume for it simply to be closing up internalization. Also, DPI has been pretty low lately. I think we're just starting to see a little bit of covering sneak in. More positioning, closing of puts, market makers moving the hedges up. Nope, look at that. Upstart just broke gamma neutral too. It did it a lot faster. Yeah, fucking.
I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you'd like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red,
Exit
I can be
2070.
violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like. I can be green, I can be red, I can be violent upside, I can be hurtful, I can be full, I can be anything you like.
$39.15 puts closing? Oh, the dream. Sean Wilkes Booth. Thank you so much, man. Guys, welcome to Cornichon. Give a shout out to John Wilkes for hooking you up. It's very much appreciated.
There once was a man on Pi-Fi stream, his name was John Wilkes Booth, you see. The comments came in, but the names weren't green, now watch the Cornichons grow. Soon may the gifting man come to bring Cornichon subs brined in rum. One day when the streaming is done, we'll unsub and watch and go.
We still need one for Bithead. Oh, Upstart IV just priced up on weeklies. Curious. Leaps IV is dropping. Odd. Is it? No, it's not. Leap IV went up too. Is this run not making anyone nervous? I feel like right before a date, when we're expecting the run usually ends in the expectation not happening. We'll see. I don't really care either way. I hope it runs. That'd be awesome. Upstart got its first 100k volume candle since 1-4 just a few minutes ago. I saw it. From 90% to 87%. That's quite a bit. Fidelity showing Upstart at 510s at 0.09. WeBull 1.5. Why does Fidelity do this to me? It's probably the bid versus the mid. RC grabbing the rug. What is impact does this have on T+2 from Friday? I mean, it has some impact. Several call strikes going in the money. Well, not for Upstart. Upstart 14s went in the money. For GME, you have like what 1650s, 1750 in the money now. 18's just tapped, so SPX making intraday highs right before close. The best. Hey. Selling my 0 DTs from SPX because they finally went the money. Fuck, man, that was a long wait. Thank God the puts capitulated first. I want to close these weeklies. There's no way carrying those overnight is a good idea. You gotta fill at 50 cents. Not bad. If you ignore this, you'll have broken a new record with 30 consecutive messages of mine ignored. If you do read this, please give your thoughts on halt and to close. Very unlikely. We're above GN. Stop the count. Find out tomorrow that GN's caught up. I hope not. Hopefully it's dropped. Is each ding about 1,500? No, each ding was about $35. Yeah, free dinner. I spent $600 on them and I made like $250. It's like I don't know, it's like 860 something, I guess. I still have the 3920s for tomorrow. Those are up a lot, but the 0 DT is not so much. Incredibly grateful to this channel, keeping me going at work on the reg. Such an awesome resource. Big ups to Girk and the legend John Wilkes Booth. Thank you so much, Kyle Level. That's only like 2 months of Pigeon Whale. Yeah, which I keep paying for. Diamond handing. Close for profit for $50 profit. Nice. Well, GMA Feb 80s are up 100%. I've never been in this situation. What do I do? JK. You'll be alright. Oh, I got your back in a street fight. Bro. That's so nice of you. I just got out of the pen for insider trading. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, he wins. You're welcome for being 4 days early on this run. I'm not 4 days early. I called the 12th. It hasn't run yet. 12th through the 18th, Turd Ferguson. If I'm right, I can finally stop doing DD. There's a deposit my last allocated $2,000 into my account. If I lose, it's straight to gambling hotline. If I win tomorrow, I prank the gambling hotline. All right. That's a very binary outcome. I like it. SPX run continues tomorrow. It looks strong. You could straddle 39.20 if you want. Or strangle 39.20, 39.15. Ding ding. Day is done. Well, that was fun. CPI tomorrow morning. GME moving up a little bit. We're moving close to that T+5 window from last week, where we started to see maybe liquidity begin to turn around. Today definitely saw some covering. GME liquidity getting a little bit better. Not a lot. Not a big shift. Same with Upstart, a little bit better liquidity, but not a big move. Both stocks traded very low volume today. Upstart 2.5 million, GME 4.3. Not super significant. This is not the beginning of the run yet, although Ivy is creeping up, and the opportunity to buy long calls with some theta is disappearing. Not that they'll print, but be wary of that. Oh, CPI isn't tomorrow. That's right. Yeah. Oh, so the run can continue tomorrow on fucking SPX. Yeah, Docu is awesome. I know. March 22C gonna print? I mean, if you bought them this morning, they'd already be up quite a bit. Rip down Docu? What's going on with Docu? Did Zacu have something fun today? I have fucking calls on that shit. I better not drop too hard. Docu's fine. What's everyone going on about? Anyway, if we bought them last week, they'd be up 60%. I got a mess of short calls and no theta left because I've held them for 3 months. Ouch. You know, you can roll those at various times. Wait. Yeah, CPI's Thursday. That was my mistake. I keep thinking tomorrow's Thursday. I think it was because I had like a day off and it fucked up my schedule. Nice, Surface Murph. Thursday CPI is, yeah. Today's not Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Anyway, it doesn't matter. When short hedge fund capitulation? We're getting close. We're getting another reversion in liquidity. It's beginning. We peaked a few days ago, so on the illiquid side. I can't believe I got out of those Upstart weeklies. Why? I don't know. It seemed like a good choice to me. It's tomorrow's Wednesday, so they're gonna start to lose like a shitload of theta overnight. And I got out of like barely 20% profits, so I think that was a good choice. We've never been closer to November OPEX. I know, and I'm very excited. But don't get carried away. Don't over leverage yourselves. Be smart. Get theta. You know, do all the right stuff, so I don't have to hear you complain later. Don't forget, markets will be closed January 2nd for the observance of New Year's Day. Thank you guys so much. Gaff, I can't wait to see you for November OPEX. No, top of this run would be like Gamma Max plus 10-15%, depending on where it ends up. So figure 20 to 30% above where Gamma Max is currently. People are going to get bullish on the rising price. They always do. T+2 on Upstart tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, there could be a little bit. I think we returned mostly to spot, so there won't be a lot, but there could be a little. We might get dragged up by SPX continuing to run, because SPX can still move up to like that 39.50 range. My 35C Upstart calls have hopium. Nice, man. All right, well, thank you guys so much, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning before market open. You guys have a great night. See you later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not...
Where did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Sit, Crean, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.